Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today. It is, of course, Monday, and we are going to be starting up Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. I went back and forth on this quite a lot over the weekend, or if we were just going to dive into Pokemon again or start this up. Who is Groot? I don't know who is Groot. Striker? Who is Groot? Does anybody know who Groot is? I am Groot! I am Groot! You know this! I know this! I am Groot! Alright? Alright. Alright. By the way, there's something on my nose. I can't. Oh, wait, I can. Can you get it? Sure. There, got it. Ha! Yep, he's starting up Guardians of the Galaxy. You should have seen him going heaving and hawing all weekend long over if he was going to start it up today or save it to the new year. But this is the guy that's changed the lookup of his stream like about half a dozen times over the course of the past 6 months. Seriously, he ditched the little thing up in the bar, moved the text chat down, you'll see the game screen is bigger, kind of looking how it did before. Why the hell am I explaining this? This is his job. Anyway, enjoy the stream, folks. But yeah, we changed things up here. We kind of switched this back to what it used to look like and so forth. The text will fade out a little bit after a little bit of time down. Trying to make it a little bit cleaner in terms of its presentation and so forth and things of that nature. But yeah, basically what it came down to was considering was like, okay, well, finish as many games as we can before I put together like the end of the year thing of like of the list, like the graphic image of all the games we finished this year, and then trying to put together like a highlight reel of sorts to kind of like show off what this year has been. Plus, I've also discovered that hover thing, app thing, and I posted a tweet about it. It's like, okay, there's nice things there with it, but its website just needs some of the basic functionality, just being able to post. Like, it's great for uploading, but I gotta go to the roundabout thing, download the clips as I normally would for the highlight reels and stuff that I make, and then upload it to the site via its website, and then go to my phone to actually post it on this. It's a convoluted way of doing things. But the potential is there. Also, we changed up the Bit Boss thing. It's now Persona inspired. So we got that going for us. I am aware this game does have its own have a streaming approved soundtrack, so we will be using that and not the licensed music. And beyond that, we got Peaches. I'm also working on balancing out the audio a little bit more because a lot of the more recent streams, the game audio has been super loud. So I'm not. But this is also why I have the subtitles on most of the time too. That looks fine. Am I not getting any audio? Do I have this going to the wrong thing? Okay. We got this happening again. Where we're just not hearing any audio from it. Oh, wonderful.
You are so random.
All right, that works. Now I should be able to hear. Something from it. Again, this is weirdness. Weird. I'm just not getting any audio from it. Okay, how the hell did I fix this the last time? All right, that's. Hmm. This is weird. Okay. Wait, was it that low from the start? Oh, great. Okay, fixed it. It was all right. We fixed it after. All right, because I got to make some settings and stuff changes. Sorry about that, folks. There's a dab. If I get rid of the green screen, you can actually see the full arm. But come over here, or one way or the other. Da, 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 da. Account linking. If this doesn't work, uh, oh, we'll try it with the default there. Power fantasy, we like it. We'll roll with it. Roll with it as is there. Game does have some of the quietest menu sound effects I've ever heard. So this is the entire game. We are not reading the entire magazine, folks. Why, hello, MILF.
I wonder you can hear me. Is that your new tape? Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the space riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
Your space rider certainly got his hands full. Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore, Ma. Ma!
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, well, your mom does. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age.
No, she looks it. With that hair, definitely she looks it.
Lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath and...
You like Black Sabbath?
Who doesn't like Black Sabbath?
Your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
Mom?
How about some cake, huh?
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
We want
Said that
cake?
15 minutes ago. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
She would.
Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy. It's an action figure.
More like an action landmine. Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even... Never mind.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
That way.
I'll
It
be
went
up in a
that
sec,
way.
I promise.
Right.
I would say right now, room is too clean for a 13-year-old.
Oh, man. Traveling through space must be amazing. Oh, man. I can't wait to
Oh,
play this.
man.
Maybe I can convince Annie to buy it with his paper out money. This will be worth hundreds of dollars someday.
I don't think so, Peter. What's that, ColecoVision?
I gotta beat Janie's high score. This is embarrassing. 3 natural ones in a row last game. Some barn I turned out to be.
Hey, I am a bod.
It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
Fur things. Alright, what else is there to look at?
The final battle was awesome. Looked like the heroes were done for, but they pulled it off.
The Lost Starwalker.
Can't believe I caught this. That maiden show was awesome.
Well, this is highly interactive. Gee, you wouldn't know Disney owns Marvel.
Love to be able to ride one of those light cycles. Ooh. Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot.
Rubik's Cube action!
Fingers are still cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere.
That is how you're supposed to play.
The movie was okay. The soundtrack really kicked butt.
Was that supposed to be War Games with Matthew Broderick? Time to shred?
Need to build up my calluses.
Alright, I think we looked at everything possible in here. Oh no, wait, what's this?
Keep hitting those dingers, George. And you'll make it in the Hall of Fame for sure.
Oh, George who? I can't see what card that is. But yeah, I got a bunch of I could actually do an entire stream based around baseball cards easily enough. We go out the door.
Peter Quill, wake up.
Hi, Drax.
Crap, Drax. You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
We are approaching the quarantine zone.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
How many roaches is that?
Very specific.
The betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
Well, try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
Waiting to exhale. Tracer wants her guns back, dude. This is why I don't have a mirror. Clearly. Alright, this has been excessive.
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think of all the tech we can find. Hey, it's only illegal if Novacor finds us inside, which they won't.
Groot's
Ah.
going to be nervous, Rocket. Don't underestimate the Novacor.
Nice
Oh,
big
come
poster
on.
of Dazzler.
You're the only one who ain't scared of the galactic police.
They've got the numbers on us.
But they ain't got the brains. Ha! Sure takes a genius to catch my ship.
My ship!
Who said that? Quill? No, I think I heard him. Nah, never mind.
Nice. Rocket finally cleaned up the fur balls.
You're welcome!
Okay.
Here, you see that? Yup, that's the cable coming out right there. Flarkin think he's slipping off the socket. Gotta be careful when you plug him in. Just in case. Doubt you'll have to... Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested.
You.
I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Arrested? For what? Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation malfunctioned.
Oops.
How would we accidentally cross into the Novacor force field?
Details.
Rocket.
Gizmo's rocket.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
How do these things even work?
The thumper goes beep, 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 and the monsters come running?
It goes more like, wah, wah, wah.
Holla, Rocket!
Stop this ruckus at once!
And then the monster comes a-running out of its hole.
Are you sure about that?
Well, it worked just
All my
now.
intel came from your source.
My sources are very reliable. Those coordinates are 100% pointing towards a rare, elusive, priceless creature.
With no physical description to go by.
What do you think elusive means?
It don't matter what the monster looks like. As long as it's got ears, you can be sure my thumpers are gonna drive it right into our arms.
Right.
Hey, Groot, did that escort job on Orga ever pan out? What do you mean you never called her back? Don't know if you noticed, but we're flarkin' broke. What? Wait, what kind of escort was that contract about? Yeah, maybe I'd rather be broke.
Outfits. Warlord. How do you bring up settings? Controls. Lock on target, Guardians mode, game menu, pause menu, blah 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 blah.
So, Drax, excited to meet our buyer after we catch the monster?
Of course. Lady Hellbender is a legendary warrior.
Let's see.
Queen.
And she's
Iran, take on me. Turn up the radio. White wedding, call me.
As long as she buys her
Don't
monster,
fear the
she
Reaper.
deserves loyalty.
You are jealous of her status.
The Bobby McFerrin is a questionable one.
Being born with a target
That is a
on her
good
brain.
one.
Kinda like the one on yours.
And that's Culture Club on the questionable. Okay. Ricky goes to Hollywood.
Peter Quill, we must soon discuss the status of my official team membership badge.
Drax, once again, there is no official badge.
Obviously, you would not have one, Assassin. The small one indicated the procedure is a well-guarded secret.
Rocket, stop messing with him.
Space. It's large. It's blue. All right, found a shower.
Not so sure about tooth cleaning tablets. Manual brushing is where it's at. Wonder if Drax was allowed to decorate his cell in the kiln. Probably not.
Morgoth be with you.
Hey, Morgoth yourself. I am Groot. Morgoth is a politeness thing? Catathian customs don't make no sense to me, bud.
I'm thinking this is Gamora's room. Pop down here.
Drax! About Gamora.
What about Sodom?
Peter Quill, I am readying my body for battle.
You know we're supposed to capture this monster, right? Not kill it?
Of course.
Can we do both?
But I suspect it will not go down without a fight.
Cool it, Muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods.
I will aim to preserve the integrity of the beast as best I can.
Good.
Alright, can't argue with that. Again.
This moment of quiet reminds me of the legendary siege of Seknov 7.
Oh, not again.
It is said that Lady Hellbender held her breath through 10 moons while riding across the stars on the back of a great horned beast. And when she arrived...
She exhaled, and the wind blew away the Shatari.
Indeed, it did.
If he realized it didn't make no sense, he wouldn't be telling it.
What is it?
Dude, take 5. We gotta talk about that Gamora thing.
She is waiting for you in the cockpit.
I know, I just meant... Are you gonna be okay? You two are gonna be alone on the ship for a while.
Rest assured, Peter Quill. I will keep a watchful eye and thwart any attempt at treachery.
Or... you could try trusting her.
Yeah.
You are naive, Peter Quill. She is a mistress of deceit.
All good, buddy?
Clearly you are.
You know, I don't understand you, Groot, but I'm gonna assume you just said something super kind and thoughtful.
What you say about my mother?
Say,
No idea. Groot really needs to get these plants under control.
What's in here? Okay. Okay, we're just taking a look around.
Good old Milano. Engine parts from at least 5 different black markets.
Only 5? I'm kind of disappointed.
Rocket! Did you bring back the docking chips you took from the alignment console?
I'll do it as soon as I reconfigure them.
You better not try to sell them off.
Not like I'd make any money. Things are so cheap they couldn't align 2 magnetized connectors.
How did Groot get back up here? Didn't I close that? All right, so we toward the
Take a look at this. Had to use our last roto adhesive, but I finally got the shielding plates in place. These babies are gonna be able to survive.
Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
What about Sodom?
Hey.
Hello, legs.
Chair.
Oh, then why aren't you in it?
I was, strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
Okay, that's a cool way to store the sword.
Oh yeah, you remember that dealer who asked about the emitters? After you left, he he leans over to me and he says,
Once we breach that force field, there's no going back.
No going
Black
back.
market codes are gonna crack that Nova net, right?
Yep. As soon as you enter them in your console.
Okay, here we go. Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
Going
We
in.
still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one.
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
And if we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
"Oh, why's the Nova net still up? Thought we were going in."
Well, it appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
We got a few
The
insects.
network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Nova Corps.
It's not that simple. The
0,
code only works on this date for this ship.
4,
Oh, I get it.
5.
Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key of some sort, designed to integrate temporal coordinates and our ship's hard-coded serial into a local number.
There.
All right. I could have done without that, but all right. Wonder if we'll run into Ryder and the initiative.
And we're in.
Incredible.
I never realized there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
It's probably all harmless now. I mean,
Nope.
Nova Corps had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, Rodent. We did not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The beast that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknarf 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa!
Place is really shifty.
Shifty or
I'm not seeing a
shitty?
monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night. And you'll see the monster soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up.
Flark, yeah?
Rockets up first.
Team Rocket. Are we going to be blasting off again?
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it. My skin is not green. It's teal.
You are not Teal'c.
Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clicks to the drop site. Ground's too unstable to land a ship, so you'll need to jump.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet in the middle and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Whee! Alright. When am I getting the actual tutorial on how to play this damn game? Although there's a lot to observe.
Thumper 1, done.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Gamora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Huh. Oh, can you imagine?
What, the pink goo? It's custom nanoresin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away.
I think the audio just, yeah. Have to do a reset of the capture card.
How many of these ships did you personally destroy, Assassin?
In this massive junkyard, filled with debris from both sides of the war, how do you expect me to answer that?
I'm thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So
Rather
weird
phallic
seeing
looking.
It all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy, held together by pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Pink
Whatever.
goo.
I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
Something tells me you wouldn't want to taking it in. Oh, okay, that's jump.
Oh, look! Yellow and blue. Looks like an old Nova Corps frigate. Nice!
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, why do you even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so...
Don't know if you noticed, Rocket, but people aren't exactly falling over themselves to hire us.
Oh, I have noticed.
If this job pans out, sure we'll get money, but also a rich new client. We need to impress Lady Hellbender with a monster she's interested in, not just any old critter.
Which is why we should have gone after Fin Fang Foom.
We won't...
Whoa! I'm okay.
Ha! Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
Well, that, well, first instant death?
I heard Nova Corps once wanted to cover entire planets in Novanet. You know, I like this. This is fun. The three of us, hanging out, just like when we started this gig, before you-know-who joined us.
Draco Gamora.
I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill. Quill's a swell guy.
Come on, Rocket. Drax and Gamora are valued additions to the team.
You're only saying that because she's listening.
Is that why your plan has Drax and I taking the ship?
Maybe. Hey, can't a guy want to spend some quality time with his friends?
No. Okay, it says something about crafting. All right.
Everybody keep an eye out for any good scrap or components. I know the monster is the first priority. I'm just saying, if you see anything good along the way...
Whee!
Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey, Groot, you think we could find pieces of the Trion Shard in here? You never heard of the Trion Shard? Pyramid of pure evil.
How about the try-hard,
Comes in contact.
the try-hard shard?
Things up. Name one time I ever made something up.
Clearly, he is Groot.
You happy, Quill? That's it. Walk of shame. Of course he could know. I told him.
Oh, what's this?
We don't know what it looks like. Quill neglected to get that info while he was flirting on Contraxia.
You done gloating?
Oh, I am never done gloating. I am Groot. Yep, classic me. I am Groot. Yeah, I'm sure it's
Okay.
safe-ish. Safer than flying with Gamora anyway.
I heard that.
It is strange. I have not encountered any corpses in the wreckage.
Probably got disintegrated when the ships went kaboom. Or the nanoresin absorbed them. Could explain its propagation. Or the closed atmosphere accelerates decom. Watch it, Quill!
Whew. All good, no worries. But watch your step, guys. This junk isn't as stable as we think.
That is one big mushroom.
Take that, brittle stuff.
Okay. So these things have a cooldown.
I hate these ship-eating parasites. Flarkers would chew right...
Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the... Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the Flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff. Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Well, that's grim. Yeah, try not to think about it. It's better not to wonder what happened to anyone working on these old wrecks. It was a long time ago anyways.
Alright, we're moving along here.
Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over, Groot. I want to see if he's alive. I don't know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, Scott stained, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead
Yep.
without me. I'll catch up.
Oh, catch
Okay.
down.
There's a crapped out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it. Okay. Crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Yep.
Easy there, Quill. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me and Groot.
All right, Team Rocket, we've just set up another couple of thumpers.
All you do is fly the ship.
And so far, I haven't abandoned you while you're on the ground.
Can't you wait until all the thumpers are set up before doing that? You fall into another hole, Quill?
I'm, assessing stuff.
If all else fails, do something. Quill, was that you?
I shot something, like you
Yeah.
said. I've got a way forward.
See? Never fails.
Definitely not on the...
Ooh, don't die, don't die, don't die!
Well, clearly he did not die.
Aw, hey, little guy. What are you...
Kill it!
Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your woodsy squeal even without the car.
Little busy! Crap! That's cheating! You guys should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing. Not falling for this again.
Yo! Quill! You alright? Do not succumb to the mythical void, Peter Quill.
4!
So jiggly!
Don't study it! Shoot it! Hurry your fat human butt up! I would say Peter Quill's posterior is more round than fat.
Well, he has a point.
Everything okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something. Should have heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
I don't know, I'd say it was pretty funny.
How much of the war did you see, Rocket?
Only the bits that happened as I was doing other jobs. Great thing about a war, nobody was paying much attention. Me and Groot could do pretty much whatever we wanted.
You were a profiteer.
I was making the best of a bad situation.
Alright, where the hell am I supposed to go now? I'm not seeing a...
Hey, Drax, what makes you so sure this Hell Lady is gonna buy our monster?
Her name is Lady Hellbender, and her collection of rare creatures is outdone only by the wealth she showers on those who procure them.
If someone was paying top unit for weirdos, I'd know about it.
She's an honorable warrior, not one of your back alley hooligans.
Don't talk about No White Joe that way. Quill, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face. Yeah, she did smell like flowers.
Trust in the plan, guys. Everything is checked out so far, right down to the mining ship. Put our thumpers in the right places, and we'll bag that monster.
Quill knows all about putting thumpers in the right place. And getting monsters in the sack, too. Mother of Scott!
Are you kidding me?
Son of a smack! That was too close! You okay, Groot? Quill?
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
You don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side.
There is?
To grow a bridge across. Just ask him nice-like. He does it for me all the time.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool vining thing.
Clearly, he is Groot.
One hell of a party trick, big guy.
Gross. More ship eaters. Ah, they're everywhere. All right, back to business. Boom! Right under your nose, Quill.
So, Drax, how come you're so in love with this Hellbender lady?
I do not love Lady Hellbender.
Yeah.
Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go?
Is illogical. You cannot bend hell. We gotta go that way, across the gap, somehow. Any bets on what this monster's gonna look like? How many legs? Like, more than... Yeah, it's close enough for Groot to bridge if you can find a proper handhold. Of course we're going the right way. Just keep your eyes on that mining ship. That's where we want to end up. Look for one of them support bars on the other side there.
Groot, I found a hitch. Can you latch onto it?
Yes.
Greenies, you see any blue and gold ships out there, you let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
We will restrain them until we are done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If you see cops, you get my ship out of here, even if it means leaving us behind.
Flark that!
Trust me, I've dealt with Nova Corps before, even helped them catch real criminals. I can talk my way out.
You think the Milano can outrun a fully powered Nova Centurion?
Done it
Yes.
before.
Yes, we can. Oh, what's this?
Of course there ain't any plants here. It's a junkyard. Plants grow where they got food. This place is nothing but scrap and nanoresin. And no, they couldn't live off the goo.
Upgrades available. Unless we can't do upgrades out in the field. Oh, excuse me. Ooh.
Gamora, when are you gonna share your contacts and sources?
When will you share yours?
What? You know about all my guys.
Only that you've got a guy that makes the booms, you've got a guy who can reconstruct faces, you've got a guy who never says no.
Oh, yeah. I love that guy. And hey, it ain't my fault they ain't no...
Okay, here we go.
All right, set her down right there.
Right where?
Yep, one to go. Flark! No. No! Flark and Skaggy! Kratak and batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery, with a charge.
Okay, we're on what's left of a ship. Full of ship things. Gotta be things that power ship things around here. Found something with a charge. Kinda looks like a spacey car battery.
Lusoid or xenon cell.
Okay, this thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is... minuscule. At best. You'll be fine.
Sure, we'll be fine.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So, watch my back.
Watch it from what?
Flarkin' monster thing! Everyone get ready!
Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, Scud! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna short circuit!
Aha!
Looks like it's all us, Groot! Oh, it's like pumping us in!
We're just killing Doc! Use that! If I don't fix this thing, they'll keep coming!
Oh, that was a thing? What the hell was that?
Heads up, bud!
Hit him down, Groot! Keep him away from that missile, Groot!
Don't blow yourself up!
Bye-bye, little guy!
Just keep these things away from me!
The runners are frightened by the puny boss.
Don't feel bad, buddy! They started it!
Yes, they totally started it.
How long does it take to shoot, Scott?
We're working on
It takes a while to shoot stuff.
Plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go.
Wait, what? Okay, I missed something there. Alright, we'll
I don't
just...
see any way out of the missile bay except that passage, bud. Quill, we found a way out. Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive?
Guys, this job is a huge deal. It's for the freaking monster queen of Seknarf 9. She just doesn't know it yet. We pull this off, and we're...
Lady Hellbender's intergalactic monster anglers?
I do prefer that name, but the acronym is unwieldy.
No. We're still the Guardians of the Galaxy, but people will know that name means quality. We'll have clients competing to hire us, people bigger than Lady Hellbender.
That is doubtful.
I kind of wish the scanning thing was a little...
I can hear your visor working. Better not be cheating on our bet, Quill.
How can you hear that?
Okay. I'm just gonna assume there's an achievement for scanning stuff.
Firepower. Now it's all just scrap. Yeah. Sorry, bud.
Sorry about what?
Groot's people never even got a chance to fight.
Of course it's the worst space ration flavor. This one tastes like dollar store cat food. Makes your teeth oily.
Well, come on, man.
I just picked a direction. I didn't know.
Man, that thing is ridiculous.
It's
Maybe it
huge.
was a ship or a robot.
That's a Kree Sentry, a robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots. I could see the parts come and go from my my cage.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways. This old Kree tech gets me wondering, where would I be now if those blue butt-scuts managed to keep me locked into their half-world experiments? Yeah, chances are you'd be climbing over bits of me right now.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Quill, I hear you scanning.
That was what? We gotta scan.
I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times.
Peter Quill, the double agent is trying to lull me into a false sense of security.
Right. And the moment you drop your guard, I'll strike.
Aha! So you admit it!
You got me. My plans are foiled.
Wait, did I miss something back there? It's like...
This place really makes you wonder.
About what?
What Nova Corps hoped to do by sweeping all this up and forgetting about it.
Maybe they just wanted to move on. Leave the past behind.
The past cannot be left. It follows our every step.
Are you scanning for targets?
Yes, we are scanning for targets.
The entire facility was the problem. I wish I'd gone back and blown it up before the end of the war.
Get a load of this, Rocket!
Don't worry, I ain't even gotten serious yet. So what do I gotta do to get a last name like Drax's?
Catathians have no need for surnames.
What about the Destroyer?
It is a moniker to mark the countless I slaughtered during a shameful period of untempered rage.
Yeah, one of those. I could be Rocket the Ruthless, because I'm pretty sure I ain't never had no Ruth.
Groot, need you to shoot
Sorry, that was
right
funny.
into that ice.
Ruthless. He's absolutely ruthless.
I want to see you do that to something in combat. Wait, is that? Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill!
Here goes nothing. We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
You have robot parts inside your head. Inside a giant robot head.
Bam! Hey, Groot.
Found a nest. Maybe this is the Parasite Clubhouse.
Don't congratulate him.
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings. I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia to get one of those Zeronian massages.
You're so predictable. Rocket scores! Let's see. When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hyper circuits.
Boo!
Whoa,
No one knows
whoa.
what those are.
Graceful.
And Rocket scores again.
What do you think, Drax? Should we get in on this bet? Think of all the hyper circuits you can buy.
Are you making fun of me?
I do not wish to acquire hyper circuits.
You. Wonder how many big bot carcasses we'd find looking around the entire zone. And just so we're clear, Green Team is officially ineligible for the bet.
Why?
Well, for one, you need a gun.
No need for a projectile weapon.
You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
That's cheating.
All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
Thumper goes where?
Hey, Thumper ain't gonna install itself.
Yeah, well, I'm taking a look around. See if there's anything we might miss. You know, it's like we scan and you keep a nice little good look on
I
things.
can't believe I fixed that thing for you and you're using it to play dirty.
You're paranoid. It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Yes, it
Sorry,
is.
Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again. Rocket!
I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started.
Yeah?
Gotta love that kill radius.
Good to know.
Oh yeah, it is like that time.
How are there this many of them?
Perhaps they serve as nourishment for the monster in the sea.
You know what?
Darn it!
Just kick them all over the place. What the hell is that?
Come on! Now we gotta deal with junk slugs?
Don't gawk at it. Shoot it.
Very helpful, thanks!
You're welcome. Now stop distracting me.
Climb down! Like salt on a slug!
That one was juicy.
Do we really need to test these things?
Yes, we're not taking any chances.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna murderize the lot of you.
Just watch where you're shooting!
Yo,
Ha! Brutify him, brute! At least they make a good splat!
It is indeed satisfying.
So satisfying, man.
see, I knew you'd get into it.
Who knew squashing bugs as a kid would pay off?
That one was
Nice
juicy.
splatter, Rocket!
I know, right? What was that worth?
Okay. Here's the...
$5 points?
Oh, come on! You can't just give yourself points like that!
Sure I can. Hey, Green Team, looks like we're done installing our thumpers.
Great job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
All right, mining rig is right there.
Alright. I did see one glitch. Or at least one of those enemy things.
Shipwreck's ever gonna be. That's cause you keep calling it gooey stuff. It's nano resin.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here. And Rocket wouldn't put you at risk, right?
Yeah.
I've always got your back, bud. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in here. Don't get your twigs in a bundle.
I would suggest getting twigs in bundles.
Yes, the resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Nice job, Rocket.
Rocket? Oh, Flark.
Guys, jump!
No, no! Ah! Groot! Groot!
Again, nice job, Rocket. This is totally Rocket's fault. Oh wait, he lived.
Groot! Buddy, you're okay!
Fine. You flarking piece of moldy driftwood! You could have died saving me!
Yes, he totally regrets it.
I love you too, you selfless son of a jug. Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Groot's signal just went dark.
His radio must have broke when he fell.
Groot just took a different path. He must have fell and broke his radio.
Yeah, that's it.
Why take a different path?
Team Rocket over. Hope that got rid of him. Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
An accident, Rocket? Come on!
What? That's all it was.
It's your fault! If you hadn't fooled around on that ship...
I didn't... You don't know nothing. Stop trying to be smart.
That sure didn't sound like an apology.
Nope.
Wait. Ugh, that's disgusting.
How do you make a dead Chitauri float? Cheater!
Relax! I'm not cheating, man.
Lots of Chitauri ship husks out here on the edges.
Chitauri are like roaches. There's never just one.
It is fitting that they should die like insects.
Anything else we can...
You sure I'm not winning? It feels like I should be winning.
I mean, it's your tech doing the counting. I guess it could be defective.
It's not defective.
Sounds like I'm winning then. Hey, look! A shortcut we can't use because somebody lost Groot.
So useful for you to point it out. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Man, if that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast.
Mining ship's on the other side of that turbine, so we gotta find a way through.
There's a drone access tunnel over here. Can you squeeze in there?
Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess.
Rocket, go into the small hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our sensor points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around and scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot's as close as possible to the original one. Because of maps and angles.
Maps and angles?
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built.
Pew! Pew!
Clark! It's stuck on something!
And boop!
Someone's been practicing.
Nope, just shooting aimlessly.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Wait, how am I supposed to get out of here? Okay. Hey.
Hey, what gets louder as it gets smaller? We're back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Grab, 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 grab!
It wasn't me this time, I swear!
It was him. I saw it.
Like this!
Hope I don't tear my pants!
I'm gripping this thing with muscle I didn't even know I had! Oh, crap!
Hi.
Larkin, son of a...
Hey, Redneck. How's it going, sir?
Great timing. How did you guys?
We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us.
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Drax says hurry it up, Peter.
Assassin,
I see it. Incoming! Watch out!
What?
Hang on!
Jump.
have you perished, Peter?
I think running is a good idea here.
Out of here!
Run, running.
Go! Keep running!
Just keep running.
Larkin around, man!
Really?
Quill, this way!
Team Rocket! Did you make it inside?
Yes, we did. Picking to be
Got it. Meet you in a tick.
the deal streamer.
It's crap! What? My visor went supernova. Is it broken?
Overloaded, sounds like. Must be some kind of residual energy in here. Come on! Larkin tensor joint, just neat. Wiggle the... Okay, so life support...
Wait, I'm not even sure. We're in the dark here.
Holy mother of space barnacles.
A cheese pump. That's a thing we found.
Quill, you okay?
Vixen, so what do you mean by deal streamer, Redneck? And in the evening, I was watching my security camera and someone bear. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, deaf as he can't hear. Ah.
That's concerning.
Well, that's...
What was that?
That might have been a creature.
Swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Old cleaner bots.
I don't know.
What do you mean he don't know? In the car before us, You seen the car before?
Die, weird floaty thing!
Rocket, it's Groot.
Groot! You okay, buddy?
Well, that was a thing. Something tells me that's going to be important.
Sorry about the shooting.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots. Accidentally. At a distance. We're totally alright. They just ran away when it saw us. Right, Quill?
Rocket, I'm not so sure that swarm thing was inoffensive. I feel kind of bad about releasing it.
Oh, we found a new outfit for Groot.
Massive worm nest. Chunk of something fell off and the big floaty creature came out of it. That's all.
The big floaty creatures.
Hey, Groot. How do you make a dead Chitauri float? Take your foot off its head. What's not to get?
We're scanning. We're looking for things.
team better be showing up soon. You didn't see them? They better not have left us in here by ourselves. Here you go. Rendezvous coordinates are that way. But we'll have to find a way around the rubble.
I'll try to find a side passage.
That didn't take long to find a side passage.
Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part.
Okay. The craft perks.
Guys,
Maybe they got tired of hearing you yak.
this place gives me the creeps.
One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh. Hey, Quill! Groot says there might be something behind the big unit over here. Doing, done. Yeah, there's a way through, if we can clear out that crud.
Need to scan the thing. Okay.
Come on, Quill, put them pea shooters to good use so we can squeeze in there. That's one stubborn bunch of blorb. Try that quick cooldown I installed, so you can keep pelting them. Why'd I even bother upgrading those things if you aren't gonna use them?
Okay.
Gotta time it just right to overcharge the phase cooler. Fast discovered the Ionian cluster.
Okay, I got it.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
Only took a half dozen attempts.
All right, let's squeeze our way out of here.
So, that thing we set free.
What thing? I didn't see a thing. Definitely don't want to talk about no thing.
Who doesn't want to talk about a thing? I want to talk about the thing.
Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Well, Scott.
This place is crawling with ugly. Guys, I'm not alone down here.
Gotta deal with it. We'll look for a way around.
Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen. Right in the face!
That thing was freaking
Man,
nasty.
Rocket, you really missed out. That was amazing.
Well, that was stuff.
Finally. We couldn't hear you before. Something about the mining ship's been messing up our comms.
Yeah, something really ain't right in here.
Okay.
Another hole.
Another one. I'm parking the Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do.
All right. Hey, we got an achievement. Self-improvement.
Trying to catch up to him.
Guys, we really need to get better at the buddy system.
She is not my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill. Describe your surroundings.
Old metal, old mining equipment, just old.
Noted.
You two have any luck?
It is not a question of luck.
Peter, make some noise so we can find you.
Drax! Drax!
Hey, you want to mute your comms if you're gonna scream your lungs out?
What the hell is this?
I wonder if Rocket knows what this is.
Hmm.
Peter Quill, I have located some old equipment, but I do not see you.
This whole place is old equipment.
That does not narrow my search.
It most certainly does not. Alright. Ooh. Can I get to that from this side? The answer to that is no, I
Weird bunch
cannot.
of stuff to mine.
What was it?
I don't know. Weird cubey hunks of rock or metal. Hello?
Okay.
Another freaky thing!
How freaky. Kill it.
You read my mind. This thing refuses to die. I can barely scratch it.
Kill it harder.
I'm killing it as hard as I can.
Peter Quill, make your position known.
It's like this thing eats blaster fire.
Peter Quill, hide behind me. I will protect you.
Oh, Drax is here.
Drax, sack him!
Neat.
Any clue how I find you guys?
Listen for the great sounds of battle. We make a fine duo, Peter Quill.
You stab him, I zap him. Punch their lights out. Now it's a fair fight.
It is completely unfair. They do not stand a
Peter,
chance.
Drax, where are you? Did I hear blasters?
Sure did.
Save some for me.
Not gonna be a problem.
This one mocks our every effort.
Milano's park. I'm on my way.
Ah, here she comes.
My turn.
You got this one.
Knife to meet you.
Okay, that's awesome.
Crab's dead. Going to kill something else.
You greenies found Quill yet?
Okay, outfit there.
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot.
if we can get this thing down, it should give us the extra height we need.
Wait, now I could have sworn, wasn't there? I could have sworn.
All right, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It's a possibility. Maybe try something else.
Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this.
That is physically impossible.
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Catathian warrior!
Here looks good.
Shall be done.
Neat.
Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing me, assassin.
I'll remember how slowly you moved.
All right, Rocket. We're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Oh, Flark.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
It'll look real good right here.
I am on my way.
Yes, he is on his way. I saw the thing earlier. I wanted the thing.
Can you haul some more stuff for me, Drax?
Do not fall victim to indecision, Peter Quill.
Probably here.
Done.
This make him picking up and moving everywhere. Welcome to the Drax Moving Company. He will haul your shit wherever you want it to. As we jump on his head. Oh, look, more stuff.
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen would reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing. My little Camaria and her mother Hovat were two of the strongest people who ever lived.
With a name like Hellbender, Gamora's probably right. It's gotta be something scary.
Nightmarish. A proper apex predator.
Snarling and nasty. More teeth than all of us combined. Bat-like wings with razor tips. Probably spits poison or acid.
Or acidic poison.
I hope all these are true. I yearn for a worthy challenge.
Well, alright, Drax is on board with it. It's gonna be something cute and cuddly, isn't it?
Why do you think the monster was drawn to this ship of all places?
Sustenance, no doubt.
Maybe the ship's engines are still vibrating after all these cycles.
Or they draw sustenance from something that is leaking.
Radiation could explain our comm problems.
Perhaps they are scavenging old food stores for sustenance.
Alrighty.
Perhaps they are scavenging old food stores for sustenance.
Drax, you said that already.
Yes.
Ever see the remains of a planet after one of these things mined it?
They mined whole planets?
Everybody needed war resources as fast as possible. Many systems out there are now just scattered debris.
Were those systems uninhabited?
You mean to tell me there is nothing over here? Oh.
Once we deliver her prize,
Note to
Hellbender
self.
could become an influential ally.
How so?
They say that the mere mention of her name can end a negotiation.
You want to turn the Guardians of the Galaxy into an extortion racket?
No. I want people to offer us bigger tasks because they fear her wrath.
Same thing, Drax.
Ah.
Whoa!
Quill, you got some timing. We got company.
How so?
Is this from the last thumper?
We haven't even placed it yet. This place is crawling with monsters.
They are food for our quarry and will not be far behind.
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves!
We need to regroup!
Huddle. Oh. You just hear vomiting or yawning your butt off. Oh, yawning.
Guys, huddle up!
Huddle up. What's happening here?
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's fucking scary out there, Quill.
All right, listen. This isn't our first rodeo, guys.
Pluto?
Problem is, if we play it cocky, just one little mistake and they're gonna bring us down. Who's with me?
I suspect this guy's an idiot.
Why?
Huddle failed.
Smash him up,
Beats
Drax!
therapy.
Whoa!
Let's kick this Astro Lobster while it's down!
The less I have to touch him, the better.
Incoming!
I thought you'd never ask.
We ain't such a bad team after all.
Well said, rodent.
Time for the big guns!
This is more like it.
Told you we'd make a great team! Groot, snag him!
I will destroy you all!
Sounds like Drax is having fun.
Told you we could do this!
Okay, so you were right for once.
Well, that went wild.
Glorious! Bring on our monster. I am engorged with the thrum of battle.
Didn't need to hear that.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
Pluto discount tile. Oh,
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No.
thanks for the update on Redneck.
The Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
Who says I tripped on something? Murder Mom probably closed the door behind her.
Excuse me?
What do we do if this monster turns out to be sapient?
We would likely receive higher compensation.
Hey, we ain't caging nothing that can complain about it.
You and Groot are ex-bounty hunters.
He looks like
Groot
he's
is
still
a
got some juice. Give it
is
go,
an ex
Rocket.
bounty hunter.
Rocket genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man.
This tech was built by people who make holes in giant floating space rocks.
I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never tolerated imperfection.
Never been a problem for Quill.
All right.
My blades are eager to meet this monster.
Yeah. This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She
That
is
too.
a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine. Ow!
Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke! That's the sound it's supposed to make!
What sounds?
You can't hear that!
Hear what? Oh!
That. Hear that.
Our monster has arrived.
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door, That works. Let's catch our monster. Man, that thing is fast!
Don't let it get behind you. It could be poisonous.
Lady Hellbender will pay extra if it's poisonous.
I think it's staring at me.
How can you even tell? Sick! That's one less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking, Quill.
Chop him, Gamora!
I'll enjoy this.
Maybe try calling it like a pet. Here, monster! Who's a good monster?
Stay. Sit.
It's got nowhere left to hide.
But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down.
Groot, slow him down!
We got it. It's a llama. Llama, 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 llama. Llama, 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 llama.
Definitely not a monster.
Llama, 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 llama.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of Sector 9.
Sorry.
She'll laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
What the?
The fuck is that?
You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes. Now that is a monster.
Yeah, no shit, that's a monster.
Alright. Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
It's huge.
Watch it!
Whole place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here, now!
Curse these volatile ruins!
Drax, go! Hold on to your butts, people! Rocket, hit the music!
On it!
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Ha! Now we're talking!
Watch the ship!
I'm watching!
You ain't! Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Watch it!
Someone give me a hand! Am I right?
How about one upside the head?
Ay, Dios mío.
We have debris incoming! Blow it away, Quill!
Time to thread the needle!
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through!
Peter!
You fear dying with a guilty conscience, assassin!
Don't you get goo on my ship!
My shit!
Ugh. That's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost of Sarduka.
Your hell is frozen?
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
Well, she has a point there.
So,
The fuck?
yeah, thanks for the heads up!
Well, okay. Hands on the controls, Freddy. Hands on the controls. Oops. We, controls.
See? He's so...
Fruit says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up!
You want me to take the
Okay.
See? Peace, so.
Groot says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
You want me to take the controls?
No, I've got this.
Clearly!
Watch it! Don't get us killed, Will. There's still so much stuff I want to steal. We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button.
There's Scott on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
We'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Your last breath!
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people.
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
That's true. What happened?
Please don't be Novacore. Please don't be Novacore. Please don't be Novacore.
I bet it's Novacore.
It is Novacore.
Out of a first chapter, only took me nearly 2 hours to get through it, and not to mention the difficulty with some of the audio we had to start.
It's a patrol ship. Designation, Hal's Hope.
Busted.
Say Hal's Hope.
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thingy.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
No, I don't remember it.
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Hi, Corell.
Hey, my middle name. Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corell, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Come on, Corell. You know me. We've been to hell and back. Sure, I've done some shady stuff since the war, like really shady stuff.
Yeah.
Junking?
I just caught you pink-handed, leaving the quarantine zone.
Pink?
Technically, yes, but
Or
we weren't
more
scavenging.
pale.
Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under Galactic Law ZXB-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
Really?
We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Hide the llama.
Hide the llama.
What? What about my stuff?
Rocket, I know Corell. I'm pretty sure I can get her to go easy on us about the tech, but a potential biohazard? Man, I'm good, but I'm not that good.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop at the time. The point is, we were close. You just have to trust me. I am Groot. And that would be her boarding party.
somewhere in the Andromeda Galaxy. It's next to the Ford Galaxy.
Silence, prisoner. The commander has no time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No.
Rocket!
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names.
Yes.
Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus, last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon.
Yes, he is.
Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
Really, Rocket?
That's all you wrote?
It was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
Ooh.
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? And if I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great. There goes Plan B.
You don't need a plan B. I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Got to go, prisoners.
Watch the jacket.
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space.
There's so much wrong with this arrest. A, no way a kid should be here.
I'm an official trainee.
And B, I'm very, very close friends with the captain.
Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy, no power. No power, no containment.
So what?
A single spark.
Techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Universal something.
Okay.
Floating dead in the quarantine zone. Looking for God,
All right,
apparently.
pirates. Let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait. Did she...
Just to be super clear on the mom thing.
Well, she did.
Hold on! Quill! Peter! Hold on to something, Quill! No!
And now we're dead.
Hold on! Quill! Peter! Hold on to something, Quill! No!
Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold on! I say, get my jet boots! That gold, was it?
Nikki?
All right.
Nice to meet you, Nikki.
All right.
Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna to jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
Good plan.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See? This isn't weird at all. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing, huh?
Whoa! Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a blast door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1.
Okay, at least not a button problem thing there.
Okay.
We need to keep moving. This way.
Cadet Nikki,
Whoa.
just stay
I
close.
knew there was something wrong about that church ship. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
You'd be surprised.
Oh man, this is bad.
Blast doors kick in during emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec. Come on, come on.
You know, I could probably help if my jet boots worked.
Regulation 3C. Never reactivate foot gear.
Come on! If I can fly up
No! You're my prisoner. And I got this.
Obviously.
Oh! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
Yeah, I think that much was a given.
I'm in charge here.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay. This way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another blast door.
Whoa!
Oh, wonderful.
Are you kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots would be right now.
Okay. I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there.
We'll pick up the stuff.
Please stop squirming. I'm trying to focus.
Okay, okay.
Who's squirming? We're squirming, man. We're squirming. We're panicking. We're panic.
Through here.
Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Call me Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Good news?
They're all fine. I mean, they all have life signs.
So, what's the bad news?
They've been processed and put in the brig. In case you thought the explosion would give them a chance to escape or something. Flark! Pipes must have burst.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now are you gonna...
Easy does it.
Fireproof boxes. All right.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever had.
How many of you had?
Not that many.
Enough. Let me guess. A dog?
Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just, it's... I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
And gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean, it's cool. Gives them personality. Very cool.
Come on, this way.
All right, we're picking up stuff.
Regulation 8Y. Keep up with your arresting officer at all times, even though she may just be a trainee.
Okay, you're just making stuff up now.
Okay, wow. That's just blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end. Regulation 2B. Prisoners must stay close at all times.
Really got them all memorized, don't you?
Hey, I'm just looking around for stuff.
Down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died. I didn't know my dad.
So much backstory.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She was, is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep. That's her.
Very much. Okay.
Okay. Almost there.
Almost where?
You'll see. Where do you think you're going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the, you know, fire.
No. We're just coming down here looking for stuff, you know. Ah, tutorials.
Any day now.
Right. Just taking it all in.
I'm still in charge here, you know?
Of course you are.
It's a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
But
Clearly.
there's stuff down here.
This another one of your bots?
Yeah, her name's Jocasta. She keeps an eye out for stuff. Invaders, trespassers, prisoners who keep wandering off. Quick reminder that only one of us knows the way out.
Could have fooled me.
Ah,
This is an attempt to escape your mom's
this game is like, if you're wandering off, this game is gonna bust your balls about
Be
it.
super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No. Just promise you won't tell anyone about this place.
Oh, wow.
Don't laugh.
No. This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? I definitely prefer this to the brig.
We're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all screwy.
Take your time. Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Yes?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No. That final push was, it was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Pirating?
Raiding, which is, you know, the good kind of pirating. Is this Krelar?
Yeah. Long time ago. Kid stuff. I could do it way better now.
No, it's good. Morbid, but good. Something tells me you and Rocket would get along. Or really not get along. One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah. He seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff.
Hmm.
A universal translator. Wonder if it speaks Groot.
Yeah, to understand Groot, you gotta speak Vin Diesel.
Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravagers showed up. You should really fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy. Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost done.
Really? Alright, anything else down here?
of curiosity, what's the market
Twitch ad?
for talented gearheads with Nova training experience?
Are you applying for a job?
Just weighing my career options in case Mom ever grounds me for life. I can't leave him like this. Just make yourself at home, I guess. Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here.
Gummy eye
I
support.
should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like, if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up. Because the truth is, I wasn't exactly supposed to.
You don't want her to know about your secret hideout. I get it.
Yes. And also everything else.
Everything else, like...
Like me having a passkey that overrides parts of the ship. The whole official trainee thing. Me
Indeed.
being near the hangar bay. You know, just me
Oh.
in general.
Eyewear and job searching.
Almost at the elevator. We're home free. Ah. Almost there.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain.
Uh-oh.
Nikki. I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom!
She ain't grounded.
Promise to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted.
Thank you,
for a reason.
redneck.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child. Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate.
Figured I was thirsty.
And you two? With me.
Kind of underestimation there, Red.
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Rude.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
That's the problem.
Captain's quarters.
Finally.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, this reminds me of the last time I was stuck in an elevator. I was with this Shi'ar girl, and she...
Ew! What is wrong with you?
Lots of
She
things.
was a lovely person.
Someone, please get me out of here.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What?
She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
What?
I know you're hiding something.
It was me. Yeah, all those locked doors back there, I hacked them.
You hacked them?
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. I hack stuff. You know, beep bop boop, boop boop beep.
I told him it was restricted.
That doesn't explain the falsified orders.
I don't know what to tell you, Mom.
Huh.
Your security staff have been sleeping on the job. All I know is I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
Rude.
So, rough
Nice
day.
view.
Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie.
Chewie.
I can't believe you still have him. Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently.
So that's the question.
12-year-old daughter, who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited.
At first. Okay, so it's like...
For all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're
A dude with a
gonna
bad haircut?
In 3 cycles.
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. Here, I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a disturbing amount of prohibited tech lying around your ship.
Well, that's all they found, right? Okay, you'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
Because you are going to regret this.
You won't regret it.
Chewie's just hanging out there, arm raised.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5. 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 7,000 units is a small price.
7,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay, so we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down?
I knew he was going to say that.
And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. We're supposed to be a team.
Yes,
All
I
we
am
need to
Groot.
do is
You
figure
are
out how
Groot.
broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
Oh, 2 chapters down.
I am watching you, rodent.
What?
All right, folks, I'm gonna do a restroom break, and we're gonna grab a snackage as well, and we'll be back with more in a bit. One, 2, 3, we win. One, 2, 3, we win. Okay. Activate time maneuver. I had no idea what the hell just happened, but it was cool. It was cool nonetheless. Renegade. He fell off the ledge? We just ripped right through it. Off the tree, into the grass, into the sand. But that works to my advantage there. Oh, we got 2 guns? Have a nice trip. See you next fall, dude. Bye. Don't, yeah. Okay, that got close, but it worked. Dramatics. Well-timed stuff.
Roth, I'm heading in.
Are you sure about this, Lara?
I'll get them.
Short answer, that's not a yes. Wait, what the hell just happened? Like I said, I'm a brave tracer, not necessarily a good one. I wanted to go for. I wanted to get the Arista. Come on, man, unfair.
Please respond. We got some interference on that last transmission.
Oh, it's a bear.
What are you doing?
I'm moving forward. Apparently, okay, you.
This is silly.
This box is gonna get there eventually. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's get this onto the lift.
It's glitching through the environment.
This will heal you. I'm under attack.
Enemies re-engaging.
The power of destruction.
Surrender to my will. Welcome improvement. Double kill. My keen analytical mind detects a pattern. It's
Oh my
absolute
God.
zero.
Oh.
Even when severely wounded, the true victor never gives up. Final battle. Fight!
This fight, chill in! This fight, chill in!
Perfect.
Well, took a. Come on. And back. Welcome back, everybody. We got pretzel sticks and our hot pocket. Need to lift. Bring it over here. All right, Calamar is streaming, and they are playing Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, a game we played earlier this year.
What's that supposed to mean?
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
Okay, first off, I ain't a hoarder nor a rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the DAS Quarantine Zone access code.
A likely story.
Why don't you go bother someone else?
I intend to.
Alrighty.
Open this door! I know you are in there, sentient tree! Do not think that I do not know what you are up to. Your rodent co-conspirator has clearly stashed his illicit units in there. I am watching you, tree.
Huh. Well.
Sweet tracks.
Look out the window, man. So I'm guessing the clip that Redneck saw involved the bunny saying all the beer is his.
What do you want, Quill? If you're looking for units, check your own room. So, you here to talk, or you just want a gear upgrade?
You're not still upset, are you?
It'd be a lot better if we didn't have 3 cycles to pay a fine.
Hey, remember that time on Conlar with the Badoon and that really hot Ascavarian girl?
Yeah, her buddies would have spaced your stupid Humy butt if me and Groot hadn't busted in.
I had things under control, mostly.
Mostly.
Too bad you're broke, Quill. I should be charging you for all the times we saved you.
Name one other time you saved me.
Contraxia, Nowhere, Paramitar, Ceres, Contraxia again, Malador.
Okay, so I owe you. Big.
I should have turned you in for Yondu's bounty. Sure as Scott wouldn't be scrounging for units to pay off your Nova girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. But admit it, you like being a Guardian of the Galaxy.
Still on the fence about the brand name, but keeping the Milano as collateral was a pretty smart move.
Never agreed to that.
If you'd rather I turn you in.
Don't worry. I know you put a lot into this team. I'll make it up to you.
You better. If you want to make it up to me, find a way to pay this Flarkin fine.
All right.
Got you covered. One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh. Ah, got a crick in my back because of that.
All right. So we can scan enemies. Sweet. All right. Anything in here? Didn't I look at that one earlier?
Why does this thing look so sinister?
Hey, who said you could touch that?
I did. It's my ship.
Go into your room and touch your stuff, Quill.
What? You hacked my visor and added a scoreboard to it while I was sleeping.
That was different. I improved it. Also, did anyone tell you that you snore? I thought Drax was bad, but wow. Quill, you should really get that checked. You sound like a Torg.
I don't snore that loud.
Yeah, okay.
So what is this thing anyway? Kind of looks like a metal face hugger.
That is clearly a spinal control unit.
Yes, right, of course, a spinal control thingy.
Okay, explain it.
On Half-World, Kree scientists use these to keep us super soldiers in line. They'd press a big, fun red button and zap! Instant obedience.
Holy crap. Rocket. How many of you super soldiers were there on Half-World?
When the Kree started, 100, maybe. By the time I escaped, just me and Lila. She was the first one not to die from the control unit.
And Lila is also a...
What? A raccoon?
Or not a raccoon?
She's clearly a raccoon.
She was afraid of them, and the control unit made sure we stayed in line. That I stayed in line.
Oh, that sounds... awful. I can't imagine.
So, I did what I do best. I found a way to overload the control unit. When the Blueskins let us out of our cage, kaboom! I blew a hole into the side of the lab. What we didn't know What I didn't know was that the lab was protected by sentry bots. We got to the security fence and Lila covered me while I hacked the modulator frequency, and as soon as it opened, she pushed me through the door. I heard her die, Quill.
Tragic stuff, man.
Rocket.
Doesn't matter now. Past is the past, right? And that thing, just a reminder.
What exactly did the Kree do to you?
They ripped me apart and rebuilt me over and over and over again until I became this half-finished thing they could mold and shape and control.
Oh, Rocket, I had no idea. I mean, I knew the Kree Empire was desperate, but...
Do you know what it's like to lose all control of your body? To be in constant pain, trapped inside yourself, unable to stop the horrible things you're doing? That control unit made sure I did what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, whether I wanted to or not. A neat, furry little machine of death.
I want to call him neat.
I was better off not fighting it.
Okay. Then let's shoot this thing out the airlock. Have a little middle finger salute ceremony to the bastards who built it.
I don't think I'm ready to let go of that part of me yet. Maybe one day.
Are you 100% sure you want to keep it? What if it...
Controls me? I decided a long time ago, Quill, that I would never let anyone control me again. As far as I'm concerned, this is just another useful piece of junk and a few bad memories.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that, Rocket. For real.
Now, let's keep going through his stuff. What's this?
Hey, Gamora.
You're supposed to knock.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be looking for money.
I did.
And?
Now she's playing with her toys.
Also, what's with the dolls?
Do you value your life?
Yes.
Is that a trick question? Okay, yes. Mostly I value my life.
Good. Then pretend like you saw nothing and get out.
See you in the lounge?
Out.
Got it.
A punching bag.
Any units I uncover will go directly to you, but I am unsure the others will do the same.
So, you're taking the whole find the units thing pretty seriously.
It is a serious matter.
Yeah, I totally get it. We're all afraid of going back to prison.
I am not afraid of going back to prison.
Oh, good. Because I'm not either, mostly.
In the kiln, I was surrounded by criminals, murderers, and thieves. They taught me a harsh lesson.
What lesson is
Assassins
that?
and bounty hunters cannot be trusted.
Okay. Wow. Don't you think maybe you're calling the kettle black?
I have not mentioned kitchenware.
It's an Earth thing. What I mean is, you're a convicted mass murderer. I used to be a pirate. We're not exactly upstanding citizens.
You and I honor our word. I cannot say the same for the others.
You could be wrong, Drax. You won't know until you give them a chance.
We will see.
Anything else in here?
Groot, you okay in there? Think you could open the door for a minute? Is that my toothbrush? Great. Now I need a new toothbrush.
Wait, how did Drax get over here?
I am confused by your blind trust in the others. I will reflect on it.
I ain't got no units, but I can upgrade your stuff if you want.
looks broken. Maybe Rocket can fix it. Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay. Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something. That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it.
He agrees.
Actually, hold that thought. Yo, Rocket!
What?
Get over here.
Here for a sec!
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check!
Don't need to. Cheap scud like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding. You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation. They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
So you guys learned to understand each other over time.
Okay.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am in Groot.
So there's hope for us yet. You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was failing Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this. Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like.
What does he sound like?
TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you. Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us.
I think we got that.
But you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot. And who knows? If this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow or hack it or I don't know. It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Glad we had this little chat.
Man, that's a very touching moment.
Awesome. Cool.
He is Groot. Hey, look, llama. Llama, 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 llama. It's funny.
So, got any ideas to get those?
Funny is like there was a running gag with Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
Investments.
You think I look like an investment type of guy?
You are a risk taker.
Exactly. I don't sit behind no desk all day hoping for real estate fluctuations. I go out and I do stuff.
Perhaps we are somewhat alike.
All right.
Does it bother you that if we don't manage to get the money in time, this team is toast?
We will get the coin Peter Quill promised. We shall not turn to roasted bread slices.
Yeah, well, no offense to Quill, but he ain't too good at keeping his promises.
Yup, neither am I.
No interaction with the llama. Wait, did something just flash on the screen or?
What if we contacted one of the assassin's disreputable sources?
My sources are reputable.
You don't really mean that. What were you saying?
One of those informants is bound to be of value to Novacor.
You want to sell out one of Gamora's guys?
If they are murderers, then justice would be served, and we could negotiate an extension of our fine.
Huh. Well, if I wasn't so sure Gamora would stab you in your sleep just for suggesting it, I think it was a pretty solid plan.
Somebody keeps leaving the fridge open.
What is in that container on your work table?
Your mom's love letters.
My mother did not write love letters. She displayed her affection by hunting large game animals for my father to cook.
Ugh, now I'm hungry. Groot! Are you done in there? Me and Musclehead could use some input. What do you mean a minute? You've been in there for ages.
I have noticed that the tree is very meticulous about grooming.
You don't say. He made me snip off the shoots on his back the other day.
Nice little photos there.
They were poking out, you big dandy.
Nice little cassette tape.
So, Drax, did you bring out your stash of hidden units?
I do not hide my units in a stash, for I am not a rodent.
Neither am I.
You are rodent-like.
And you're annoying like.
That is not a valid taxonomic order.
Well, well, well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
That's it.
37 units?
Well, only 600.
6,963 units short.
Thank you, Drax.
If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill.
I know. We clearly need a plan.
And reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
The quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Team's in trouble, and you can't be bothered to make no
Set course
sacrifice.
for the Mocking
I will
Star
sacrifice
system.
your head.
And take us to the majestic mountains.
Guys, I think we should hear out Groot for once.
Yes, he is.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Wait, what?
The problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I am Groot.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend.
I am
Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He's cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I am Groot.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Well, I think Groot's more convincing, in the traditional monster sense. Groot, buddy, first of all, thank you. And second of all, I want you to know we're gonna bust you out of there right after, okay?
I am Groot.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
For whatever reason, they certainly took a lot from the Telltale games.
We're not seriously flying into that.
Apparently, we are flying into that.
Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
Nope, it's much worse than it is.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Whoa! Yep, no problem.
Totally a problem, man. Totally.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
And we land.
Piece of cake.
Where?
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope. Okay.
Hey, wait, what's this?
Like walking because this is gonna take a while.
Well, you think I'm glad we landed this far from the fortress?
Next time, I'm flying.
Are you sure the Leafy one is ready for this?
Nope.
He'll be fine.
Will he really be fine?
All gloomy right now. Don't help.
Because your constant complaining does?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy?
How could this one, like...
Why don't we ever get missions on nice, warm, dry planets?
There we go.
Oh, you're way too soft to be a monster, big girl. Yes, you are.
Llama, 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 llama.
That's what I want to do after this mission. I don't know. After we pay this fine, let's see.
He's gonna say Contraxia again.
Contraxia? Who cares if I'm predictable? Contraxia's got nice weather.
I am Groot.
No, we should not go. We got it. It's different.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill.
Of course, it had to be raining.
Hope that jacket of yours is waterproof.
You have doubts about the quality of this Michael Jackson quality jacket?
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer.
That's phrasing.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right?
The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good.
Whee!
Ouch! Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord. We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woohoo! Team hiking trip.
That's just a fancy word for walking.
Come on, at least you won't be bored.
Okay, guys, if we just keep our footing, it'll be a straight shot across.
We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. We must face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed?
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor. Can we refocus here? We're here to trick some lady, not kill each other.
She's not just some lady. Lady Hellbender's a known warrior.
And a queen. And stinking rich. Exactly.
So,
She's a stinking rich warrior queen businesswoman. And she won't be able to resist a good deal. Same as us. Perhaps some...
okay,
That was way too close.
that was the thing.
Lady Hellbender.
So we're still doing this?
Yes!
Guys! Focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off.
Good advice.
Yo, Quill! Fortress is this way!
Whee!
3 cycles!
It's called scouting, okay?
No, it's all going the wrong way.
Yeah, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
I thought you lived for danger.
Yeah, keyword live.
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship.
Wind gusts!
Whoa! I ever mention how much I hate
Yes!
many times?
Okay, wait, what? Wait, was that thing alive that we just landed on, or is that actually the ground?
We should have gone to Maku 4.
Hey, check out the old resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Not sure.
Okay.
But it ain't moving now.
I would be wary, Rodin.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little... Ah!
It's not alone. Get ready.
Okay.
The gelatin is satisfying. Strike. I'll take your word on that. Prepare yourself. String them up, dude.
What? I don't know. Don't eat 'em. Someone get me a look at the core.
Do your thing, Gamora.
Cut to the chase.
Guess this is the local fauna.
Won't be the last thing that tries to kill us. Watch it! Spikes!
Drax, prepare for pain.
Yeah, I smell it too.
Send it their way, Drax.
Their outsides regenerate!
The prickly interior must be shattered. They are as fragile as they look. Gamora, slice them up.
It'll be a slice! I was getting bored anyway.
I must reluctantly agree.
Wolves on the warpath!
Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender.
Well, she can keep 'em. Try to stab me, will ya?
Your reflexes are commendable, Robin.
Like a hot knife!
It's gooey outside, keeps redecorating.
Rocket! Fireworks! Oh, what are these things?
I know what they're about to be. Dead! Look, Loggie's got a knife!
Watch it! Spikes!
Fire!
Dodge this! I slice off the piece and it grows
your maker!
All right.
Won't be the last thing that tries to kill us.
So that's what a monster around here looks like?
Yeah, that was intense. Sausage eggs with cheese and biscuit for supper. Nice. I had, what did I have? Potatoes, green beans, hot dogs, and some noodles.
There's a trail going through the jungle. Try to find a way up.
You think it leads to the fortress?
Hopefully.
This is Seknarf 9. All paths must lead to Lady Hellbender's fortress.
All right, we need to find a way up that ship.
This husk should be easier to climb than the muddy terrain.
I ain't comfortable calling it a husk.
Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship. Drax, you could pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodent would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Shall I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
That's great.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow.
I'm going to scout ahead. Try not to kill yourselves on the way up.
There they are. Wing controls.
Where? Oh.
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
That was a booby trap.
Flark. That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
We found stuff. I hear something squirming. Hey, guess who's got to take the long way around? We jump. We jump again. We jump once more. What's this?
Careful. Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay.
Paw prints.
Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us it'll jump first?
It's probably not gonna jump us.
Mm-hmm.
It's totally going to jump us, isn't it?
So, these tracks, Gamora, you're just messing with us, right?
Nope.
Are you frightened, rodent?
I'm cautious. You try being this size. I gotta watch out for things that can eat me in one gulp.
You sure you want to get lost out here?
Relax. I'm just looking around.
Well, that was a thing. Pretty good for a minute.
If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good point.
This place is a Flarkin maze. All those trees look like
giant strings of saltwater taffy. Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
All right. We take a the desired approach here.
The depressions are deep. This thing has got to weigh more than all of us put together. We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
Where did you learn this clairvoyance, assassin?
Huh? You never learned to track?
Catathians do not chase our prey. We lure them and await the perfect moment to strike.
That can take a while.
Patience is a virtue of the hunter.
Yep, we're not getting up that one that way.
Now where'd he go? Hey, Quill! You out laying your eggs or something?
That is not how Terrans reproduce.
Not how most Terrans reproduce. That's what makes our Quill so special.
Interesting.
I don't lay eggs.
Are we sure he doesn't lay eggs? Oh no.
Than the other ones.
They are all alien.
I know they're all alien. I mean, this one's freakier. Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What are you?
Do not have time to dawdle in this jungle. I shall hurl the
Throw
creature
him!
over the
Throw
chasm
him!
and activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face. Put me down.
We're not throwing rockets.
Very well.
You sons of forking jogs.
How will we cross?
Look around. We'll find another way.
Think these statues are of the monsters on this planet? Not a chance. We both.
Whoa.
There has to be something we can use. Maybe a tall tree? Taller than Groot.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just leave it.
What's your problem?
My problem is meatheads trying to huck me over a cliff.
It would be easier to throw the rodent.
No, it would not. What if he breaks a leg?
We still have three.
No one's throwing rocks.
No, by not throwing rocket.
Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster planet. Right.
Okay. For the record, we were looking.
No, that aimless shooting isn't gonna scare the monsters away, right?
Hey, my shooting's not aimless.
Yes, it
Everything I
is.
do is with purpose and, you know, heroism. Hey, I found more ruins down here.
Ah, perhaps we could fashion a catapult.
We're not throwing rocket. A miracle it's still standing in these storms. Drax, think you can topple this?
The answer to that question is yes. Yes, he can.
I may have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
Great. That's just great.
All right, let's try not to fall.
That's your pep talk? Great place to leave a sculpture.
Wait, hear that?
Rise up, people.
Incoming!
These things look pissed and deadly! Let's stay focused!
I have earned my name today.
Yes, he has.
You can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender.
I ain't riding something that wants to eat me!
Look out!
Chop him up! Drax, shut him down!
Oh, you're like flying kids! Be glad you're not B-side!
Watch the stingers!
I'm watching the big fork and fangs, thanks!
About time!
Whoa.
So glad you parked all this way away, Quill! Think of it like a walk through the zoo! With guns!
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts.
Get it out of your system before we get there.
This won't hurt much!
I'm starting to miss those jelly things!
I prefer a new challenge. Enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn for monsters.
Discount tire, Panko ribbon, 5 gum, and cruise.
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the flark are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
Why are we so sure this is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
Carried? By whom? For what purpose?
I thought you were supposed to be the lady.
Thanks for the updates on the ads,
There was nothing
Redneck.
in the pamphlet about statues.
All right. Oh wait.
Tech doing on a backwater mud ball like this?
Perhaps Lady Hellbender repelled an invading swarm, and it was among
Yeah,
the
there you go,
spoils.
Helmets.
Maybe. Or maybe she was real cozy with the bugs.
Ridiculous.
Right on, Redneck. My curiosity makes me wonder, so we could, makes me wonder, could we have tossed the, so we can't activate the bridge. I guess if you choose the,
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units, says Dane.
He doesn't have 50 units.
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
She possesses flying creatures.
I heard she shoots lasers out of her eyes.
Now we're talking.
I have not heard that one.
I heard there are actually 9 of her. That's why they call it Seknarf 9.
Ha! That is preposterous.
That one's preposterous.
like, make up a legend. I am enjoying this game. This game is actually very well done.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take a dozen ships to bring one down.
A dozen ships. Or 1 Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope. We even sure this is the right way?
Yes.
Now what's the holdup?
Fear.
No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Being Groot of the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and
Just go.
no, you just
Someone go!
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not
Yes.
if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Such as, I'm curious.
Easy does it.
What the fuck?
Groot says there's something down there. Monster.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
Oops.
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
Ah. Gotta wait for it, the thing to close down on the timing. Take 3.
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
There we go. Got it right that time.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Hey, look, square thingies.
Alone here.
I got it.
Okay.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
Trouble.
A monster. It is we who shall do the eating this day. It is past time my blades were bloody. Them tiny things were cutting it. Attack the stomach. We must get beneath it. Broken it. You got a form of a new one.
Cut to pieces!
Is anything on this planet not trying to kill us?
It's a monster eat monster world!
Keep them busy, Groot.
Down, boy!
To which boy are you speaking?
This is how it's done!
Down, Gamora!
You got it!
Oh, that was something.
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
With that its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go. Let us settle. Let's scale this down.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, we're not getting up.
Question.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies.
The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up. Ugh. Yo, Quill! Check out the upper wing strut. Looks pretty compromised to me.
Guys, the creature we fought is still out there. Are we gonna do something with that reactor unit?
Damaged reactor will make a poor weapon against that creature.
Well...
Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here.
Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe someone was trying to fix up the old bomber.
Okay, Rocket, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters.
All right. Can we make anything?
Here you go.
All right.
So, where are we? Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption. Ah, right.
Thanks, Drax. I don't know what we would do without you.
That's a pretty big reactor unit up there, and it's only hanging on by a thread. Looks like a few cables are all that's standing between the wing and a makeshift bridge.
At this rate, by the time we get there, Hellbender will have moved on from Monster Collector. So, are we gonna drop that reactor unit or what?
If you are feeling impatient, I could always throw you at it.
Gamora, you know your ships. What about that loose unit up there?
It's covered in fungus. We probably could knock it off, but not from down here. Also, I'm not the one with the gun.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies. If you want to shoot that thing down, you're gonna need a better angle.
He is right. Your shooting is terrible.
My shooting is not terrible.
Then why is your target not falling?
Need a better angle, apparently.
First a down resistance ship, now a Nova Corps one.
We're 2 out of 3 on Galactic War bingo.
Maybe this was a staging ground for the push against the Shatari.
Huh. I wonder about that wing cable. Probably too thick to just shoot, though.
See anything useful up there?
I see many things up here.
It's worth fighting over.
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. Alright, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Thanks, Drax. Wow, okay.
Surprised this thing hasn't been picked clean for salvage.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular. This unit is tremendously heavy.
You were
It's-
exceptionally muscular.
Yes! That is why I can easily carry this great weight.
Do you even know where to put it?
I have merely followed our leader's directions. I see. I see.
No giant monster. I wonder if I can get down there.
Peter! Try jumping!
Here goes nothing. That was fun!
Did he perish?
Hey, Quill, you dead?
No! Wow! I'm alive! Hey, Gamora, could you pull me over? What if you wedge your sword in the crack? Ooh, right here! Wedge it in.
Alright, is this good?
Hey, you think he's stuck?
Perhaps.
Oh, come on.
Well, she wedged it in the crack.
Yeah. Any sign of the giant thing in the ravine?
Oh yeah, we made a deal. He can eat Groot first. Just messing with you, bud.
Can we get to the top of the ship now?
Right there's good.
Done.
Just remember, he is especially muscular.
You think any bodies are still in there?
What next, Peter Quill?
Can you get up there now?
Should only take a second. This brings back memories.
Impressive.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone.
Groot approves.
All right. Slippery wind-pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
Yes,
One
it's
thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
yes, he
I am
did.
giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
And she has not yet tried to kill us.
How come you never give me credit for anything?
There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress!
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger, we are getting closer!
Thanks, Drax.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Quill, you gotta see this ship.
Behold Lady Hellbender's wrath. Even the Chitauri feared her.
They didn't fear many back then.
I saw something over here.
What's Captain distracted up to now? If he calls us over, I'm done. Whoa, 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 guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. So interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
I can hear you downwind.
I can hear you downwind. Come on, guys.
Boy, this game doesn't encourage you to explore. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Slimy. Guys. You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack, reach!
Sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
Dramatic tensions. Well, he's dead. Okay. Apparently, photo mode is very easy to get put into.
Oh, slimy. Guys. You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Yes, we're totally in a jam.
Son of a schmack, reach!
Sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
This is a thing. Okay, I'm not sure what the hell am I supposed to do there.
Oh, slimy. Guys. You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack, reach!
Humanity can't. Okay, keep seeing it, so I'm not exactly sure.
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
Am I supposed to... Okay, I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, slimy. Guys,
Kind of wish.
you might want to wait to come down here.
Okay. So, double press down is photo mode.
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Some schmack reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, it fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Flark, flark.
Quill.
Like I said, I'm not. Okay. I'm gonna have to.
Slimy. Guys! You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the flark is so deep?
In a jam,
This,
boys?
you need to aim the tune at the center mark of both the sticks will have the line towards the middle, so you have to target this. Okay.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Alright, redneck.
Do something!
Have yourself a good night, sir. In case we, if I'm not on by the time you get back.
Quill.
There's something about. Okay, well, that was a thing. Took me a while to figure it out.
Sorcery. So cold.
Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
He's stiff.
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My blast is only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, it pulls scud like this. Just come on, just
Leave the guns alone!
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Or both.
DNA coded numbers coupled with some kind of morphing nano.
Or sorcery.
Here we go again.
A cheese pump.
Guys, huddle up!
Yo, Muscles! You blind or something? Me and
I
Groot!
see perfectly well, Abomination, and you two are getting in the way of my victory.
Us? You're the one screwing up our fun! Me and Groot stand a better chance of winning this on our own!
Whoa, dudes! You guys are totally out of tune with each other. Because you're focusing on the wrong thing. Fun doesn't come from flying solo. It comes from shredding them up in perfect harmony, together. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
Can't wait to take him down!
Let me in!
This place is a death pit!
Well, I plan on staying alive!
Stop him Swampy things are like hospital food. I do not recommend consuming them. Do you suppose that puddle was their brethren? Oh, come on! I'm still covered in this stuff! Horrendous now!
Guard, pointing death coming your way! I can't hit the middle!
Stay away from its sharp edges!
To the ball!
Don't worry, I ain't falling for that again!
We're dead if those orange ones get too close!
Well, I plan on staying alive!
Well, we did things.
To get to the core!
The prickly interior must be shattered!
Order up!
Buy some time, bro! Drax! Time to put these guys on ice!
We get it!
Sweet.
Get freezing! We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding! Give that man a gold star!
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. Be a planetoid.
Well, Drax ain't wrong.
Any power. Maybe we can muscle those cannons out.
It would give us some steps to climb. Worth a shot.
There's a little hole there. Might be able to work something loose from the inside.
All right.
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll be too soon.
Quill, check if that sucker's got any cannons we can use.
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected.
Rocket, you could fit through that hole. Maybe hack something from the inside to make us steps.
Ah, impossible. It will not stay in place.
Couldn't just hold it for a while longer?
You try holding it for a while longer.
Oh, wait.
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working
I
it out.
realize it.
Trust me.
Took me a minute I had to think about it.
I cannot hold it forever. Why will you not yield?
Because it's attached to a recoily thing.
You're sure that's the term for it?
Yes. No, I can't do Scud from outside the ship. This one's on Quill.
Rocket, can you extend that cannon?
With my brute animal...
Drax, can you try again?
Succumb to me, fiendish machine!
Groot, any way you could bring that one down with vines or something?
No! I have been bested, Peter Quill.
There's gotta be something we can do to help.
All right.
Drax, can you try again?
It resists my glories!
I did it!
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out. Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Shatari ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
Yes, he does.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Shatari meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Clark it! I'm blowing it up!
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Ah.
Rocky, you okay?
Yeah, and dry now, too.
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Yes, she can, but what about her sister Sodom?
Peter Quill, onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands 50 heads tall.
Doesn't tell you much. Depends whose head. Ever met a Regalian?
Regalians have small heads.
Yes, their heads are ridiculous.
Well, okay.
That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least it left.
Back to its brood mother, Lady Hellbender.
Oh.
Yeah, I doubt it, Drax. Hey, you think they look like a bunch of tiny rockets trying to get out of the rain?
Totally missed it because I went exploring.
I used to believe that the rodent had the most impressive firearm in our group. I have changed my mind.
Quill's ice cube machines?
They are versatile.
Maybe, but my sweet death cannon still got 17,000 different murder configurations.
Such as...
You got kill, fast, slide. Kill long, crowd kill. Oh, kill messy.
The fortress is this way, Peter Quill.
Yes, but just...
No, I'm just doing some exploring.
Ain't we done enough of that already?
I'm pretty sure exploring is code. It means he went the wrong way, but is too stubborn to admit it.
In that case, Quill's the greatest explorer I ever met.
Hey, look.
Shouldn't we at least have a leash for our monster? There's usually some acting involved in this kind of infiltration.
Lady Hellbender is an astute buyer. However, she will want
Everything okay, Peter?
Yeah, just, you know, turning water into ice.
Go off.
Look, maybe if you turned water into wine.
More serious.
I think I can see my house from here.
What are you doing up there?
Scout type stuff. Scouting. Looks like we, need to keep going towards the fortress and not away from it.
Excellent work, Peter.
Yes, excellent. Anything else up here of interest?
Rocket, do we have a frostbite kit on the Milano?
Worried about Quill misfiring his new toy?
Will not be the first time.
Yeah. Groot still has a knothole where Quill shot him. Said he was practicing Clem Greasewood.
Clint Greasewood.
Clint. Okay, alright, this is...
Oh, man. Another murder tentacle.
Careful. It might be...
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push muscles over the side of the cliff.
I vote for both.
Yours! You...
How many times do I have to say it? We're not throwing rocket.
Ridiculous. You are holding us back to spare the beast's feelings. When has he done the same for us?
Put him down.
This be a lesson to you.
Oh, I'll show you what a lesson looks like!
Knock it off, guys! We're supposed to be professionals. We're better than this.
I'm not.
Letting a measly Chitauri installation stop our progress is unprofessional.
Then stop wasting time arguing. We'll find another way across.
Oh, look, another way across.
Something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There is little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
Anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, it smells putrid. Ugh.
Where's
A massive rock.
Oh, what the flark? Ugh.
Yep, definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this.
Yes, he would.
That is disturbingly fragrant. I am clenching every...
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello? Anybody?
What's the trailer doing out here?
Whoa! Okay, that got my blood pumping.
Thanks.
Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Cause it's annoying as scut.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Chicken.
Peter,
Why would it taste like that?
we can use this.
You know, we really gotta
Monster
work
food.
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into that
buds.
fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Ruth, don't pet the tentacle thing.
Gamorrean thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a
It's
proper
covered in
cage.
teeth is why.
Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
That thing's got bigger
Release
ones
the
than
beast.
mine.
Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Oh, great.
Stumpy's back.
think cutting their tails off would warn them to stay away?
Think you can get their claws too? Move away, Rocket!
I will mount your head in my quarters.
We're not bringing back leftovers.
This big boy's a tough nut to crack.
Obey the beast, that I may slice into its soft belly.
You don't stand a chance!
White woman thinks they're trying to get their cage back?
It's not even their cage. With fervor!
Armored space cat with nice tail? Scary!
Let's roll this thing over! Cause some real damage! Nice to meet you!
Joke on searing hot death. Barking scrap basket.
You tell him, Rocket! Throw that, Drax!
This adversary is well fortified.
Toss it around! Branch out, crew!
You are mine.
These guys messed with the wrong Gaddafian! Push down the smart bombs! We really pissed off Stumpy, didn't we?
We're always pissing somebody off.
Feels like my glass are bouncing right
Feel
off his
this?
back!
Nice. Let's see how he does without that ice tail.
I shall break their bones.
Well, those were things.
To me, beast.
You are coming with me.
We better hurry!
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this flarking planet.
Language.
Everything, Rocket.
True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel part. Itchy fur is where I draw the line.
Hey, we're a team. If we're gonna smell like butt, we're gonna smell like butt together.
That is most eloquent, Peter Quill. I will smell like butt with you.
Yeah, really great speech.
Seknarf ain't never heard of roads?
You'd have to clear parts of the jungle to do it, which would probably mean killing some of the wildlife.
Good. They deserve it.
Seknarf 9 is a sanctuary. They say that if you leave behind a single piece of refuse, Lady Hellbender will personally return it to you.
the most deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flat.
So if we're gonna haggle with the Monster Queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
What do you mean, don't get greedy? We're running a business here.
We need to make a profit this time.
Hey, Quill. Better not forget what we talked about earlier.
Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
All right.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love easy. So, when are the rest of us gonna get jet boots?
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of jet boot lessons.
No, but the guy I took them off of did.
You stole them.
He was dead.
Oh.
Into a ceiling fan.
Apparently, Groot was a horseman of the apocalypse. Who knew?
Gamora, snip, snip.
Gladly. So who's next in line for the throne if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Perhaps she is immortal.
Nobody's immortal, not even death herself.
Can't believe you just said that with a straight face.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
Very nice.
You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship.
Ugh. We just can't catch a break. There's always some stupid blah monster or angry space cops or a random ship explosion kicking us in the teeth.
And the weather always sucks.
It does. I'm wet and hungry and angry, but damn it, I'm not about to lose this deal after everything we've been through. So I'm gonna march into that ridiculously awesome palace and try to sell the crap out of one of my valued team members. Because I think we've all earned that chance.
I am eager to behold the Monster Queen.
Somehow, none of that made sense. Nice place, though.
No, it ain't.
What did the tree say?
He says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
In your case, that is doubtful.
I agree with Groot. It's important to stay hydrated.
Not this hydrated.
Hydration is the enemy. I wonder. Alright, the photo mode might be fun to mess around with. What the hell was that?
You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin Infinity Bridge is what it is.
You're being dramatic, Rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. Recycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh! Right. The cage.
The point of even getting the Flarkin thing is looking like we mean business.
Groot, you ready to squeeze in?
Peter Quill, there's still time to reconsider. The tree creature is not very monstrous.
Maybe we're going about this the wrong way. Rock's the best escape artist I know. If things go south after the transaction,
we're making the right choice.
What? We voted on this.
I don't feel right putting Groot in a cage.
That's because it ain't right.
Peter,
she'll go for it.
I think he's made his point.
Drac. Gamora, can you help me with this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Oh, come on.
She's got you there, Quill. Now shut up and start pulling. Will you stop worrying so much? You're gonna start growing knots again.
Okay, here we go.
Well, at least we put Rocket in there.
Whoa! Okay, whoa! A little bit close.
They seem so peaceful here.
Never saw real well when I was a kid. I guess this sort of counts.
I'm sure it's real pretty, but can we not draw its attention while I'm stuck in a Flarkin cage, please?
3 hours later.
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks.
This is a thing.
0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
We just pulling it along. I was still holding down the right on the analog stick.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does
Hi,
Daddy go?
MILF.
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Now, we looked at a lot of this stuff earlier. Ah, okay.
Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember. Auntie says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush. Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over.
Who keeps these everything the refrigerators open?
Be warm enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I I love falling asleep looking at the stars, wondering what might be out there. Oh man, this would be so cool.
What a nice place.
Well, 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 look who decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
No, you didn't.
I am so full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke.
The cake was right there. It's a Pac-Man cake.
I like your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager.
With an epic mullet, man.
Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling all over.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
That was ages ago. And this one isn't even that bad. It's PG-13. And I'm 13.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
You're not helping your case.
Nope.
No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
Oh.
Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
No, he was not.
I know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
Just most of them.
You couldn't just stand there.
No, of course not. Okay, get me my purse. Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
All right. Overly dramatic stuff is overly dramatic.
Leave that alone. I love it. And look, it even has your little handprint on it.
Boring.
Don't you dare touch that dial.
Apparently, there's supposed to be music heard.
So what, now you're too old for gifts?
Gotta remember to give this to Andy later. You know, he was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket, too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it. My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight.
The longer you wait to get that gift, the more likely I am to change my mind about the movie.
Hey, Kubrick, buddy. No
Kubrick?
matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
Promise me you'll be safe tonight, Peter.
We're just going to the movies. What could happen? Oh, crap. I'm gonna miss Knight Rider. Guess I'll just have to wait for the rerun.
Baseball game. Looks like Minnesota?
Mom's pretty close to winning this game. Little guy put up a big fight. Wouldn't have been able to land him without Grandpa's tricks. I miss him so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in winter.
Hey, ice cream is good no matter what the weather.
Am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it?
Hey.
Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement.
Hey, sleeping in the having a room down in the basement, that's cool, man.
I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent.
What's in here?
Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie. Sure, it'd be nice to believe there are other worlds out there, but what are the odds?
Very, very good.
Meredith Quill. Perfect game. Not bad. Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer. Dan says every UFO sighting is really a weather balloon or a bright star. But there's so many of them. Couldn't a few be real?
They're all real. Each and every one of them is real.
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
At last?
Huh? We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway.
Completed chapter 3.
So, as I was saying, I can handle a little solo extraction.
No offense, but you ain't exactly invested in my safe return. My skin, my plan.
Your call, Peter.
The Flark it is. I'm the one in the box, lady.
Peter Quill is our leader. The burden of your possible death falls on his shoulders.
Since I was for sure listening, I'm gonna go with Gamora's solo whatever.
You're gonna let her just go in alone and steal me back.
I am? I mean, I am.
I've done this sort of thing 100 times.
And every time were you sneaking in to kill someone?
Mostly.
Going to find out. Name?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you.
Huh.
Bonafide monster sellers.
Today, anyway.
What's in the box?
A monstrous abomination from Half-World and the meanest SOB in the quadrant.
Pass.
Pass?
Rocket!
I mean...
Real convincing.
It is a hell beast, the namesake of your mistress. It would be wise to reconsider.
All right, get going before I change my mind.
That was convincing.
And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Hellbeast?
It is an accurate moniker. The little beast has a hellish demeanor.
I like it.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
I would show more caution, Peter Quill. If Lady Hellbender realizes our deceit, her vengeance will be swift.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name?
Yes.
It's a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
The Monster Queen has a monster army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers with guns?
I have never seen Orthos tamed. I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Your genius plan is run away?
Yes.
Plan? Which we're not gonna need, but yeah. It's not like she can chase after us with her whole monster mash. Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Because Quill flies like a one-eyed Badoon.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not no. Not chases across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Wow. Look at this place. I'm in the wrong line of work.
Yes, you are.
Really impressive for a warrior of Lady Hellbender's stature.
Someday, that's gonna be ours.
Not yours.
Come over near the cave and say that again.
This place is cool and all, but could it fit the entire Guardians of the Galaxy fleet?
We have a fleet. Then why must we suffer aboard such a small ship?
He means... Never mind.
The Kaleran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
Explains the vault.
Priceless? Vault? Screw this sneaking around. Let's pull off a good, honest heist.
No!
Well, again, the banter is certainly great with this.
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
Alright, we're going to do the opposite of all that.
Spare me your empty platitudes.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not play me for a fool. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
Release it.
We got this.
Well, that was something. Neat.
You are free here.
It's like, just gonna wander off.
Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh.
Ladies dig the shirtless look. Okay.
Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Kinky.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Yeah.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
Just for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
We got a debt to pay off.
Show her the creature.
It's about flarking time.
What is it?
It has a name, lady.
And it talks adorable.
Quill, make it stop.
When will it reach its big size? Big size?
If you think that's adorable, you should see him drink milk from a saucer.
What? I don't even drink milk.
Tell her, guys. Isn't Rocket super cute?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes we even tie little ribbons with bells to his jumpsuit.
Yeah, and if you've never seen a raccoon try to open a refrigerator, you really need to.
I ain't a freaking raccoon.
Yes, you are.
The raccoon's tempers quite alluring.
Okay. That's it. I told you. I ain't a freaking raccoon. And I sure as hell ain't freaking cute. What are you doing? Plan B, Quill.
Guys, less talking, more escaping.
Well,
Who's the monster now?
that one's for Plan A.
You heard that, Jackal. She wasn't gonna pay 2 units for me.
So we all get to die because of your bruised ego?
Ideas.
This is about money. Money that we can no longer collect. Whoa, that was lucky.
Nothing about this is
We can
luck.
bicker later. We need to keep moving.
Where are my drones? I want the Guardians incinerated.
What is that? She's cheating.
Die, floaty death pod. It ain't dying, Quill. Try something else.
We need to find a way out. Now.
That won't hold it too long.
We still need a way through.
Anybody see a way out of here?
Okay. Well, that was not the right. That was clearly not the right solution to that.
No, or we will all perish.
We need to get off this thing.
That thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool its jets.
We still need a way through.
Well, stop wasting time.
Everyone look for a way out.
We need to get off this thing.
Okay. I'm not seeing an obvious solution here. Okay. All right. What was I not seeing?
Act now, or we will all perish.
We need to get off this thing.
That thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool its jets.
We still need a way through.
All right, go. Let's try and get out of here in one piece.
We ain't done yet.
Excuse me?
I came here for units, and I ain't leaving without them. Yup, we're gonna clean out that vault we saw on the way up.
You can't be serious. Even Peter's not that suicidal.
You wanna cut and run, or do you wanna get paid?
We don't have time to argue. Hellbender's goons are gonna be here any second.
Quill's right. Cut your traps and follow me.
Not what I'm saying. Let's just find the big elevator we came in on and get the hell out.
No wonder we're always poor. You saps don't know how to take what's yours.
I'm telling you, we can still come out on top of this thing.
We'll be lucky if we don't end up on top of a spike.
It is more likely that Lady Hellbender would feed us to one of her monsters.
Thanks, Drax. Something to look forward to.
What the hell was that? Okay. An outfit for Drax.
All gonna be worth it when we empty that vault.
It is unknown if we will even be able to access its contents.
The only if you gotta worry about is if you're gonna be able to carry all that.
Moving right along.
About time!
I always knew we'd be famous! I am already a renowned killer! Whip 'em up, Drax!
Of course I know! We're going this way!
Let loose, Rocket!
If I had a unit for every one of these kills!
We're heroes for hire, not killers! Maybe these guys will lead us to the elevator! They do not seem agreeable, Peter Quill! Roof, contact time! Rocket, do your thing! The rodent was a poor choice, Fluff! This peon was no match for my blades!
Stick it to him, Drax!
Watch it, Drax! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Chop, chop, Gamora!
Get the point?
I got grenades enough for all of them! Trace me! I'm telling you, I can smell them units!
You don't have the faintest clue where we're going! Peter, more Hellraisers!
Point me to the next one I must fall! Rush him, Drax!
Stick it to him, Drax!
Whoa, okay.
For a warlord, this broad's got wimpy grunts!
Perhaps the best is yet to come!
Combo.
I think you just broke up, Drax! Nice work, Peter!
This Hellraiser has become
Real
hell's
smooth plan so far.
Hey, at least I'm pulling my weight.
It is not much weight to pull.
Joke all you want, but without me, you wouldn't be able to get through this door.
Without you, we wouldn't be in front of this door.
You know what, this,
Sure, it could have gone smooth. Could have gone worse, too. Remember the Arago job? We managed to shoot our way out of that one, too, didn't we?
You see? Vault's right there. We smash and grab, then like Will said, out the way we came in.
5,000 units to the Hellraiser who kills these so-called Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, people, let's do this. One catastrophe at a time.
Lady Hellbender proved an apt negotiator.
Too bad Rocket isn't.
Okay, so we gotta shoot our way into the vault. Big deal.
I told you we should have tried to sell her fruit.
Get some.
I'll enjoy this. This vault better be the mother of all payloads.
I'd settle for our lives and enough to pay the fine. This is really your plan, Rocket?
Just you wait and see. I will enjoy this.
Next time, try biting your tongue, Rocket.
I do not see how injuring his tongue would help.
Aura! Run him
Like a
through!
hot knife.
Ready. Destroy. Another Hellraiser
Huh.
defeated. Muscles that showing these Hellgrave
Find
what's
them
what.
and kill them! I want their head!
Lady Hellbender should face us herself.
Careful what you wish for. This vault better be the mother of...
Guys, huddle up.
whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Or did I?
I cannot fight beside you any longer, rodent. Your battle skills are sloppy and erratic. My skills? You've got all the subtlety of a brain-dead battering ram. Say the word, Peter Quill, and I shall single-handedly tear these fiends apart.
Whoa, 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 guys! These insults you keep tossing around, are we a team, or should we just throw each other's lives away? Because the only thing that matters here is that we knock them out together. Who's with me?
Feel it?
Nobody crosses me!
Lady Hellbender proves an apt negotiator.
She's no pushover, that's for sure!
Huh. Okay. Neat. Not sure what some of these things are. We're just...
We should keep moving.
We are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
Mark! Way too close!
Follow them. Fight, cowards!
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Yes, we did.
Oh, she said trap.
Everyone look for a way out!
Quickly!
Murderous eyes, return.
Try to.
When they collide, it'll blow a nice hole in the wall.
Yeah, but we'll be dead by then.
Nice! Now what?
Now we come up with an amazing escape plan.
You're the one with the X-ray specs.
We're about to get bent
something! Scan the room, Quill!
Slow those things down, Peter.
Will not be an honorable death.
All right. What am I not seeing?
He says, I know, I'm thinking.
Oh shit. Okay. I wasn't seeing what needed to be seen.
Mark! Way too close.
Follow them!
Welcome back, Striker.
Fight, cowards!
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Trap. Oh, she said trap. Everyone look for a way out.
Quickly!
Murderous eyes, return.
Try to.
When they collide, we'll blow a nice hole in the wall.
Yeah, but we'll be dead by then.
Nice! Now what?
Now we come up with an amazing escape plan.
You're the one with the X-ray specs.
We're about to get minced.
The floor's weaker here, and it looks like there's a tunnel or something below us.
Slow those things down, Peter.
This will not be an honorable death.
Well,
You expect us to crawl through a sewer? I ain't getting wet again.
I don't want to hear one word out of you.
You all got a real funny way of saying thanks.
Gratitude is not my current sentiment.
More like murderous rage.
All right, nobody's perfect. Some of us served a mad titan, and some went a little nuts hunting him down.
And some of us get a little twitchy, being called cute and pet like a flarkin' flirkin.
I have been called
what's a
worse.
flarkin' flirkin?
You probably snapped a bit too.
None of this would have happened if we'd just gone with Groot.
Well, then get off my case and blame Captain Indecisive.
I blame the psychopath who started shooting up the place.
Oh, keep at it, Hooberry. You want to see how psycho I can get? Groot says you can all go sit on a hot poker. Fine, fine. You're all against me. But by the end, you'll be lining up to kiss my hairy paws.
So we're walking in a sewer. It's a nice sewer.
I knew we shouldn't have sold that Flarkin rat.
Who you calling a rat?
He was clearly referring to you, am I correct?
If the shoe fits.
Joke's on you. I don't even wear shoes.
Huh. Well, we got outfits.
This way.
Everybody, quiet!
Come on. We'll cut them off at the vault.
Perfect. That does not seem perfect.
It means we're headed the right way.
Just another by-the-numbers plan for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What we should have done is sold Drax. Hellbender was practically begging to buy a night with the big galoot.
My gift is not for sale. The house pest still owes us 12,000 units.
12? How'd you get 12?
It's a measurement of my growing frustration.
Alright, so we're on the opposite side here.
We'll take a deep breath, cause we're here. One vault as promised.
And a giant locked door.
Leave that to me.
Heads up! Ambush!
Yeah, we're ambushing them.
Now's your chance, Gamora!
It'll be a slice! Getting out of here is gonna be a nightmare!
Once we got the units, Hellbender's goons will turn on her.
I can't believe we actually made it!
Look around, Peter Quill. You're clearly here.
Keep some breathing room, Groot! Time to shred 'em!
This is
Send it
exactly
their way,
why we
Drax.
should have gone with Groot!
Would you listen to this one? She's stuck on repeat. Make your peace.
These Hellboys are really putting up a fight!
I do not see how you can discern their gender.
Drax, toss it! Cut him off, Gamora! balance this mission after all.
The plan was sound. The rodent undermined it. Been too long since I blew something up.
Getting out of here is gonna be a nightmare!
Once we got the units, Hellbender's goons will turn on her.
Oh, I can't believe we actually made it!
Around, Peter Quill. We are clearly here.
About time! This is exactly why we should have gone with Groot!
Not my best choice, I get it! Hold them down, group! These Hellboys are really putting up a fight!
You'd almost think they don't like getting robbed!
50 more units, rodents!
I like this game!
Make them hurt, Gamora!
Any last words?
Sweet!
Okay, coast is clear. You're up, Rocket.
Make it fast.
Of course. There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your man.
Wait, didn't I not?
Son, you can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault.
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
What the hell was that?
Wreck 'em, Drax! Keep them clear of Rocket!
This is not a strategic plan. My blades grow weary.
Going over there, Rocket. Just looking for an ETA.
Whatever time distracting me.
Those goons are like tanks with legs!
I know! I'm going as fast as I can.
Show him some muscle!
Feel my wrath! Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent.
Yeah! Guys, huddle up!
Ooh, boy.
They're making us look like amateurs out there! Nothing's getting through!
It does feel suspiciously like an unproven warrior's first fight.
Yes.
And if it continues this way, it's gonna be our last!
Dudes, chill out! I get that it's all bubbly and sparkly out there.
Where are these bubbles he speaks of?
But if we lose our focus, if we can't let go of these crazy thoughts spinning us upside down, we're done. Who's with me?
Did anyone understand that speech?
They just keep coming!
Then just keep putting him down!
Deadliest woman incoming!
Cut to pieces! We've let ourselves get backed into a corner!
We fought our way in, we can fight our way out! How much longer we gotta hold these keep from breathing room, Groot?
Me work! Come on! Snarky piece of scut!
You can do this, Rocket!
So, all these dweebs are part of Lady H's army? Ha! Continue shooting until there are no more rodents!
How long are we supposed to keep
Lob it
doing
at him,
this?
big guy!
The rodents' estimates are unreliable.
Whoa.
Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent. Just a little bit longer.
Keep them clear of Rocket!
You heard him. Keep off my back.
Oh, that was things.
Close enough.
Move your asses while you still got them!
Did you suck it in there, Groot? Drax, door!
Neat.
See? Nothing.
So how are we gonna get out of there?
It's literally in your contract.
I made no such commitments.
He's a liability, Peter.
Ha! Coming from the most wanted woman in the galaxy.
Most deadly.
Same thing. How about a thank you, Rocket?
For nearly getting us killed?
For getting us into the crappiest vault in the greater Magellanic Cloud? You said there'd be treasure!
A Galaran skull is priceless.
Worthless is not the same.
Guys! We need a plan! Agreed! My arms are growing moderately fatigued.
Dig deep, Drax. Gamora, cover him. Rock and I will try to find something of value. Groot, don't break anything.
It's gotta be more than just junk in this skag heap. Pretty ain't priceless. They're just lights, and they look heavy as scut.
All right.
Hey, it's a cannon from Earth.
What kind? Plasma, neutron?
Gunpowder. You light it and it shoots a lead ball.
Why did I ask? It's Terran. Of course it's junk.
Nice. An assassin's ring. Gamora would get a kick out of this.
All right.
Okay, this has potential.
Oh, that's a way out.
Something, Peter Quill.
Maybe. What was that?
I think Drax's shoulder dislocated.
Ridiculous. I am fine.
Well, this is not nothing, but nowhere near what we owe.
Units are like fur mites. If she keeps any in here, there's gotta be more.
Here we go. Not quite enough, but we're getting there.
That's what I'm talking about. Not such a bad plan after all.
All right, this'll cover our fine at least.
Why stop there? After all she put us through, I say we clean her out.
What she put us through?
Enough!
Enough?
Peter Quill. It's grown quiet.
Quiet like peace and quiet, or like the grave sort of quiet?
Both.
Definitely the grave one.
Drax, please tell me you didn't just lock us in.
I did not do anything.
I'm almost impressed. The woodland creature has more bite than I originally perceived. Enjoy the contents of my vault, Guardians. They will be the last thing you ever see. Shame to waste my Clintarian gas on such unworthy invader. Do try not to melt all over my Galaran skull.
We need to find a way out.
Well, damn it. Need to do a reset of the capture card. So, hopefully we can get through this chapter. And then we'll call it an evening.
Now.
It is both priceless and hard to clean.
Deep breath, people!
Anyone else feel burning? Like all over?
Clintarian gas breaks down organic material, leaving just a pile of sludge-covered bones.
So let's bust our way out of here while we still have the organs to do it.
We've got to jam those vents. Those gases keep pouring in.
Freeze the lethal gas vents, Peter Quill.
That air duct I saw is our way out.
Allow me.
You're not getting through this with your bare hands. We need something heavy.
right. One of them lights has got to be plenty heavy.
Hey, I found some more units.
Are you seriously looking for money right now?
Yes.
Gamora, think you can cut loose one of those lights?
Heads up!
Now that was priceless. Crap. They ain't staying frozen, Quill. We gotta get out of here.
Drax, hurl it right through that wall.
With all my might.
All right.
That'll do her. Let's move, people.
I hope you know what you're doing!
That makes two of us.
Ugh.
Is everyone okay? Gamora, Drax?
I'll live.
My epithelial layer is intact.
Rocket, Groot, where are you?
Oh, right there.
Does anyone see a way out?
Nope.
I see a bright light.
Well, don't go towards it.
Guardians of the Galaxy. How many times do I have to kill you?
Plenty.
The audacity that you thought you could rob me.
For the record, we weren't all on board with the plan.
Thanks, Quill. Why not sell the clothes right off my back?
Do you know what I did to the last people who thought I was easy prey?
You let him go?
I got nothing. We're trapped.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably. Your offer is worthless, Destroyer.
Huh.
There is no escaping my wrath.
I can work with that.
Dweller, feast upon them!
Okay. When did this become Gods of War?
Okay, that's
A true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead. This thing could do with a few less arms.
all you, Rocket!
Do not cower behind your pet, Lady Hellbender.
She doesn't look like she's cowering!
Now, attack! Now, swing!
Now this is a monster worthy of legend.
Let's admire it after we kill it! This one hurts! But now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes!
Little late for that!
Die!
Okay, so maybe this wasn't the best plan.
Well, one down. Neat.
Go get them!
This thing could swallow us in one bite.
All creatures eat and are eaten. Do not cower behind your pet, Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, do us a favor and drop down that pet.
Past time someone got stabbed!
Whoa! Iceman, thank you very much for the resub, sir. How are you doing today? Spacious is very here. Yes, indeed. Not again?
Enough toying with them. End this.
Oh, now what?
All right, crowd control.
Don't forget about the big one.
And beware the spine protrusion. Don't have to tell me twice. I better get paid extra for killing Jelly.
Swarm them, my
Yes, I did. Eh.
Wrap them up, bud.
My great strength goes underutilized.
now. Attack.
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender. You're crazy, huh?
This.
My blows bounce off the jelly. Enough with the jelly. Break its bones.
Heads up. Now. Swing. Go get them.
This is a frantic pace.
Watch out for more jellies.
And the other tentacles. Blitz them, Rocket. Like we don't have enough problems already.
Hey, at least the jelly things die real good.
Rush them.
Yeah, we need.
Attack. This has got my name on it. Now. Overwhelm them.
Perish.
All right, we're making progress.
I'm almost starting to enjoy this.
Order up.
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender.
Your words mean less than nothing.
The creature mocks us with its regenerative jiggling. End is now. The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures.
Okay, things. Yeah, this is fast paced. It's kind of like God of War many regards, but you have 4 characters to mess with.
Lock and load, Rocket.
She's not gonna let this one go.
Let her try and find us.
Go get them. I'm ready. Just find me an opening. Rush them. Now. Let's try that again, shall we?
Let us resume at full force.
You don't stand a chance.
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender.
Your words mean less than nothing. Now, swing.
All right, we need.
Swarm them, my pet. Destroy them, my pet. Rush
Not gonna chop you down that easy.
He is indeed Groot. Wait, where is?
now, swing.
It's barely a scratch.
It's but a flip.
Want to see some fireworks?
Past time someone got stabbed.
Blow them up.
Darn it! It keeps missing.
Come on, just give me a shot.
If I can freeze it, you can slice it.
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures. As long as it ain't feeding on us.
Now.
Let's do this. Danger close, Rocket. Like we don't have enough problems already.
I will
I'm with you, big guy. Time to grow, Groot.
rush them.
Thank you, Peter Quill. Go get him, Tiger.
Now, overwhelm them.
trying to get this last freaking tentacle.
Alright, we're making progress!
It's running out of arms! Curse you!
Let's see those branches! Slice and dice!
Feel this?
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender! How about our effort? Through come death!
Come on, just give me a shot!
You mean a cut?
Whew, that was intense.
What have they done to you? This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it? No!
They could be useful!
Useful if you want to.
We're about to have more problems! Swarm them, my pet! This has got my name on it!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Now, overwhelm them!
Of course, this thing spits
You enjoy Stone Groot?
why that was obvious.
You only delay the inevitable.
Not too late to call this off!
We have long passed that opportunity.
Yeah, Groot was definitely Stone Groot was a great one with the little flowers popping out of him.
We must destroy the core!
I don't think the goo matters. It's the spikes inside.
What's next, Peter?
Now, overwhelm them.
This is a
Watch those bombs.
I'm not about to get blown up now.
come on, where is it?
Explosive could be useful and cool. The beast falters. Let us take the advantage.
Get it! Achievements all over.
We did it.
They live.
Yes, we do live.
Bring me Nasha.
Everybody, grab a bike.
You know what the funny thing is, Iceman? A lot of this, there is some of that Telltale Games influence on this.
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody, strap in.
Did he say strap in or strap on?
There's no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
Really?
Guys, hold on.
She is determined.
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
That was a hell of a thing. So we knocked out quite a bit here.
Hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Money that you forced us into stealing.
Yeah, well, what about that smash and grab on Satopia? I didn't hear you complaining then.
Lady Hellbender is not a bank.
Yeah, that's right. Because if she was, we'd have way more loot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
Yep. Weird. Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Is it true? Really?
There's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki's your mom around. I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me.
What?
We left. We went into the quarantine zone. I sent the board and there was a dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom on?
I knew you were moving that. So much light. Running from the Raker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your start pants on. I'll go check the array.
I can bring her back. I didn't even know that. I just have to...
Achievement?
Rocket! Look at what it did! It chewed everything to scut!
Llama.
Rocket, relax. It's just an array.
Just an array? Look at it, Quill. Where am I gonna get the parts to fix that? It's flarked!
I
told you it was a mistake to keep that thing. But did you listen to me? Oh, no. We don't listen to Rocket. He just has to fix the frickin' ship.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys. We need the doc to fix the array. Luckily,
yes,
I
it
know
is.
A guy I'm nowhere has got the parts we need. And he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
No, we cannot abandon the child. Her behavior was erratic.
The llama thing you chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right. We made a promise. I made a promise.
A promise.
See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Rocket's so dramatic. All right.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else.
All right. This is where we're going to, well, call it. Let's see. There are 58 achievements in this game. We got 14 of them on our first time through. Just randomly doing stuff. Looks like a lot of them are possible just by casual playing. Find and equip all outfits. A Galactic Compendium. Okay. With a charged shot. Yeah, so it looks like a lot of this can be knocked out in a single playthrough. Because I'm assuming these secret achievements are all story related. And of course, we will be continuing this on tomorrow's stream. More Guardians of the Galaxy. I'll just throw this up there. Drax apparently has reading glasses. I do like the fact that it says streaming mode on. It's like, yes, I'm aware. So it ruins every possible screenshot. Well, there you go. Come to think of it, yes, I am very surprised. Although he is very articulate. Hey. But in terms of indeed, so like victories and stuff. In terms of first impressions, Iceman, you would definitely dig it. Onto in terms of the God of War side, it certainly plays similar to that. Except it's just one boy. You got Drax, Groot, Rocket, and Gamora, plus your own upgrades to worry about too. There are upgrades. So it's a definitely a gorgeous game. If I didn't turn on the streamer, I am kind of disappointed though that the streamer mode does negate like a lot of the they didn't put like the original Rocket music in with everything else that's happening. Yep. Best part is though, you definitely, if you are like me going around exploring for stuff, yeah, the game will make fun of you for exploring. It's like, oh look, he's gone off wandering himself. He's going the wrong way. Hey, you're supposed to stick close. You're supposed to stick close to the person that's leading you. Not going off in an obvious dead end. I ran into a couple of things that were not obvious solutions, which was a little jelly thing where you had to basically get the analog sticks things to. I actually had to look up the solution for one, and some puzzles are a little bit more frantic and not as obvious as one would hope. We'll most certainly continue it tomorrow night. For sure. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid tonight? Well, I think we'll go raid Life with Stan. I mean, certainly it's a thing. Of course it's a thing. He's like one of the few people that are on at this exact moment. He's playing The Witcher 3. Is that so right? So right. So right. Who's a nice guy? I'm for sure a nice guy. This guy behind me sure as hell he's just an asshole. Oh, you met Stan? Stan was definitely a nice guy. Real funny. Hold on. What are you doing over there? Good thing this is not a beer bottle, right? Huh? There's your hydration, folks. You control that well. What, the voice or the little this general stupidity I do with it? The bunny itself? Yeah, well, as I said, it is like in terms of its full length, it's like pinky, thumb, and the rest of the fingers. Now, technically, there is a way to get the mouth itself to open and close, but I don't really have the dexterity to do that fully. So, but I'm like one of the few dudes that like break out a puppet. Like it's a gimmick. It is most certainly something unique to this channel, as is the fact that it's like I revealed the fact that I don't exactly sit against a wall like everybody else that has a green screen. If I was to, like, there's stuff back there. So there you go. But we'll definitely have more fun with Guardians of the Galaxy tomorrow night on Tuesday night stream. And of course, we'll got Wednesday, Gears of War 4 Act 5 with Iceman. So we got that to look forward to. There will be more Pokemon stuff on Friday. And either Thursday or I'm probably do Final Fantasy 14 on Thursday to try to avoid the a long queue time. And we might do something on the PS4 on Saturday or vice versa. Almost Gears 5. Yes, and I have to make sure install that. Not sure exactly which one I'm going to install that on. If I'm going to put it on the Xbox One or the Xbox Series console. Inching towards it. Slowly but surely, we're getting towards Gears 5. And that'll be fun there because we will have like 3 people for that. Striker will be joining us on that one, Iceman. So that should be like a lot of fun. I already looked ahead at certain the spoilers. It's like, okay. It's like it'll be like the first Gears game I get to play where I'm not stuck playing a member of the Phoenix family. Because it only play as JD in the first act, and I get to play as Kate in the remainder of that. No, you don't, Iceman. It's a Gears game. How can one be terrible at it? I mean, you're not thumbs. Alright, so we'll throw the ray down on Life with Stan. So hope everybody has themselves a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. It's a very different Gears. So was Gears Judgment. So we'll see. We'll have fun with it regardless. It'll be an adventure. So again, hope everybody has a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. And we'll see you tomorrow for more Guardians of the Galaxy. Till next time, bye.